FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, FIRST strategic partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together, we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
Hello to all of our friends in the FIRST community, from all of us at the Haas Foundation and Haas Automation. The skills you are learning in your FIRST robotics teams are relevant, they are practical, and they are in demand. Dean Kamen and the leaders at FIRST have been telling us this for years. The Haas Foundation is supporting your efforts, giving directly to the FIRST organization and your teams. FIRST and Haas Automation share a vision for the future. Let me show you inside. Our machines are used to make the parts that make the world run, from spacecraft to your FIRST robots. Now, Haas employs thousands of people all over the world, creative individuals in roles just like you'll find on your FIRST robotics teams. We've got mechanical team, electrical team, software, business, marketing, And all of these skills you're learning today on your first team translate directly to the real world. In fact, a lot of the components on your robots would be recognizable on our precision machine tools. Here at Haas Automation, we are dedicated to providing high-performance, high-value machines to our customers all around the world. And we rely on our skills in science, technology, engineering, and math to create, well, anything you can imagine. In fact, with your experience on your robots, you have a head start on many of your peers, even understanding a little of how our precision mills and lathes operate. Think Robo-Rio, speed controllers, like your Talons or Sparks, kind of. Now, we have some big motors to control. Our pneumatic system. Now, note the color-coded air lines for each mechanism. Kind of nice, huh? Write that down. And our servo motors. Think giant Sims, Neos, or Falcon 500s with encoders. We are growing, and we are building, and we need you. And we are not the only ones. The world is teeming with exceptional companies who are in need of your technical and relational skills that are being developed at FIRST. We support FIRST because we believe in you.
Aramco has a variety of STEM initiatives, and the FIRST Robotics organization fits right into that program. Aramco is engineering, innovation, technology, and the championship here today really brings all of those things together in a really fun way.
Our focus is on getting kids interested in pursuing careers in science and engineering, but also giving them the skills necessary to be successful in such a career.
FIRST is giving me a platform to scale it up and impact the global community as well with just best practices and in attracting girls, impacting urban communities, rural communities, low-income communities, children of color.
We're incredibly grateful to have the support of organizations like Aramco. It's about putting resources in the hands of those kids that need to experience the program.
We teach them all the life skills, conflict resolution, the ability to develop 21st century skills, planning budgets, marketing plans, putting supply chains together for ordering parts to put their robot together.
Every time I come to this event, I know I'm a part of something big. And I know that these kids who I'm meeting, they're going to be very important people. And they're going to be the problem solvers of the future. And I love the idea that I get to be a part of that.
Thank you to all of you for inspiring innovators of tomorrow, like my daughters.
The world is aggressively implementing ICT while working towards a decarbonized society. At the core of all this is semiconductor technological innovation. Tokyo Electron's main business is semiconductor production equipment. Tokyo Electron has utilized our expertise and all available resources to continuously introduce new and valuable equipment to the market. Additionally, we have been progressively expanding our production and development bases. In addition, to respond to the global market, we have expanded sites close to the customers' fabs in North America, Europe, and various regions in Asia. Tokyo Electron contributes to the technological innovation of semiconductors, so we can realize our corporate philosophy.
All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Space City District event at Friendswood. The final week of district play for the First in Texas Championship meeting. Thank you all for being here. By now, most of you are familiar with the game, but we'll go through another video on that in a bit. This year's game is Reefscape, presented by Haas. Actually, it's Haas. Reefscape is part of our ocean-inspired season, First Dive, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is a proud partner with First to inspire students to make waves with your innovations and transform into confident leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for their nearly 20 years of support and for investing in your future. And we're very excited to partner with our Reefscape season presenting sponsor, the Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you develop this season create success. Whether it's helping you prepare for today's game actions, an F1 race, or exploring the depths of the ocean, Haas is proud to support First robotic competition teams around the world. So a big thank to Haas and to all our sponsors, from the large companies to the small businesses and individual donors who support First and First teams every season with sponsorships and volunteers. We couldn't do it without you. Let's also acknowledge our local sponsors, in particular Clear Creek ISD, who allows us to use this facility every year. Aramco, Centerpoint, Haas, Kinder Morgan, and Wood Forest Bank are all sponsors for First in Texas and help us put on our events across the season. Now, it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome the judges, led by our judge advisor, Jackie Fletcher. The judges want to hear your stories, everybody. Pay attention to them. Tell them about your successes, your challenges. This distinguished group, volunteers from many different companies and organizations, are critical to getting through the event and helping us help you. Make sure that you interact with them professionally with respect and help them understand your story. And don't forget, many of these people work for companies who are looking to hire first graduates down the road. So this is a networking opportunity as well. And do we have the judges slide? There we go. Those are our judges this year. Judges, thank you for your time and your efforts. We know that you've got a difficult task, but you're going to do it great. All right, there's another group of volunteers you get to know when you're here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and help the teams compete intensely without forgetting your gracious professionalism. Their rulings are finals. There will be no video replays. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee Ray Smith, a First alumni. And now we need the referees slide. All right, along with a fair competition, always remember at First, we care a lot about safety. We want you to have a fun and time, but also be safe. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety managers, Katrina Aaron and Dee Wallace, over in the corner there. Please make sure that your team has a safety plan. Mentors, communicate that safety plan to your team, designate a meeting place, and make sure everybody understands their responsibilities for ensuring a safe environment for everybody. Congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 1986, Team Titanium from Lee's Summit, Missouri. We'll play that animation tomorrow during the playoffs. One of the more important words in First is one that recognizes an individual student, not the team. In fact, really only one of our few that recognizes an individual. This is the Dean's List Award. Would Dean's List nominees for this year please stand up now, and let's give them a round of applause. One of the things that makes this award special is that they're nominated by their teams, by their peers. Thank you for being terrific leaders and providing all your energy and support to First. Let's not forget about gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which was created to honor Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored during this week's awards ceremonies. Throughout the competition, please remember Woody's legacy by acting with gracious professionalism during competition, while in the pits, and everywhere you're involved in first. Mentors nominated by the teams are the Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. We'll hear more about them tomorrow. Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the first experience. You help set the culture. You provide a framework and a role model for the students. You're part of this far-reaching system that we've built for students around the world to help them realize their dreams. We know that many of you also mentor teams from other FIRST programs, FIRST Lego League and FIRST Tech Challenge. A big thanks to all the mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of FIRST. Let's have a round of applause for all our mentors, please. We could not do this without their help. Finally, some general housekeeping. Let's make sure we remember the safety reminders before we get started. Let's note the location of the emergency exits, both ends of this gym. Same thing for the pits. There are exits out to the parking lot this way, exits out to the back of the building over that way. There's a fire extinguisher by the scoring table. Heaven forbid we should need it. There's also a first station stayed, which in the past we actually have needed in pit admin. Safety is everybody's responsibility, so please help us keep walkways and exits clear. I know that in the driver's briefing they briefed how we get on and off the field this year. This year's field is a little more busy than some of the fields we've had in the past. In particular, remember as you're doing things in the field that you don't want to bonk your head. I will probably do that at least twice this weekend. Also, keep your eyes open for tripping hazards, spills. Please correct the issue immediately if you can. If you can't, go talk to pit admin and make sure they have it, or let us know at the scoring table. Now, before we start up the robots, let's everybody please stand, remove your hats for the national anthem. All right, so we're getting ready for our competition. Hopefully we're all ready to run it. We only have one rookie team this year at this event, and I think every single team here today has competed at another event. So we're expecting to see some high scores. We're expecting to see some really great competition. Everybody, please remember your gracious professionalism. Now, I need to announce my co-MC, Paula Johnson, over in the table there. And our game announcer this week is Giovanni Barrera. Giovanni is another FIRST alumni. Couple of facility things. First off, we got a couple of coolers over down at the bottom of the stands. Could we please get those out of the gym? You are allowed to bring food and drinks in here, but not coolers. And please, please, please clean up any mess you might have. All right, good morning, Space City. Let's let our teams get ready for the first match. We're still lining a couple up in the Red Alliance.
myself first, right? You go right there. All right. Good morning, Space City. Let's meet the teams in our first match.
All right. We'll start with the Red Alliance. Team 2587, and I'm sure they're here somewhere. They're still loading the field. 2587, the Disco Bots.
From West Hyde High School and Lamar High School and Carnegie Vanguard High School. Their sponsors are Shell, Bechtel, ExxonMobil, Gene Haas Foundation, and Texas Workforce Commission.
Their partners, Team 9051.
GP Robotics Symbiosis from Gregory Portland High School, Corpus Christi Freightliner, Bradley's Incorporated, Lone Star Crane, Gregory Portland Independent School District, and Cass Real Estate.
And the third team in the Red Alliance, who's probably furiously working on the robot right now, is Team 6645.
Alloy Obsession from Crosby High School, Bezos Family Foundation, and First in Texas and Crosby High School.
You can tell we're in the first match of the day, right? So our first team in our Blue Alliance, which is also probably furiously working the robot, is Team 7115.
Red Lion Bots from Houston, Texas, Jack Yates High School, Texas Workforce Commission, 2 Sigma, and Gene Haas Foundation.
Their partners, Team 7691.
TSA All-Stars from Tomball, Texas. Tomball Star Academy sponsors are Chuck Lorre Foundation, Dow, the Simon family, Coach Stephanie and Coach Brian, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 9307.
Spicy Chihuahuas from LaPorte, Texas, LaPorte High School.
The Spicy Chihuahuas. That's a good one, guys. All right, let's give it another minute or two till we're ready. We are doing such a good job. We're ahead of schedule. We are going to wait till we're on schedule, so we will not start this match for another 9 minutes. And we've got green lights. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
For the first qualifying match of the day, we have 2587. Disco Bots trying to score on the L4. We have Blue Alliance taxiing. And that's the end of Auton. Here we go with Teliop. TSA All-Stars trying to go for the L4. 9307 also trying to score. Disco Bots going towards their human intake. Spicy Chihuahuas coming in again for another score on Coral. We have Disco Bots trying to score in and load some Coral. Spicy Chihuahuas scoring in Algae. Scoring in 2 Algae. TSA All-Stars trying to line themselves up. Disco Bots again going for another L4 score. Ooh, we got some heavy impact here. Spicy Chihuahua is trying to go again for another Algae. Looks like Alloy Obsession getting ready, set up for climb. 30 seconds left on the match. We're 37 to 28, 37 to 34 between red and blue. Red Lion Bots trying to make some defense. And we have 20 seconds to the match. Barge is lit up. Alloy Obsession getting set up to climb. Spicy Chihuahua setting up for climb. Disco Bots parked. For qualification match number 1, Red Alliance wins with a score of 55 to 54 by 1 point. 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
All right, let's go ahead and meet these teams for match number 2. Down in red, position number 1 is team 7616.
Cerebus from Sweeney, Texas, Sweeney High School, Sweeney ISD, 3M, and Texas Workforce Commission.
And their alliance partner is team 1255.
Largo Fish from Baytown, Texas, Goose Creek CISD, Exxon, and Faldo's Paint and Body Shop.
And running out this red alliance is team 8750.
Tar Patronics from Port Isabel High School, Boeing, AEP, and Gene Haas Foundation.
Down in blue, position number 1 is team 7492.
The Cavbots from the Woodlands College Park High School, Texas Workforce Commission, Gene Haas Foundation.
And their alliance partner is team 2885.
Impact from Bel Air, Texas, Bel Air High School, ExxonMobil, Haas Foundation, and the Bel Air Robotics Root Booster Club.
They had a great week last week. And running out this blue alliance, tell me about team 5923.
Wildcats from Angleton, Texas, Angleton High School, Dow Chemical, NASA BSF. Bless you.
We have thumbs up. No, we don't. Now we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's dive deep.
Both sides moving it on. We have Blargofish getting set up to score Coral. We have Impact scoring L4. Cavbot trying to score for another L4, but it falls out. Moving from Auton to Telly-up. Impact trying to make a score. Blargofish trying to get in some Coral from the human player station. Cerebus trying to line up for L4, and they make it. Impact again trying to line up for another L4. Wildcats trying to set up to score some algae. It is still 16-17, 1 point difference, 21-17, minute and 45 seconds. Impact trying to set up again for another Coral on L4, but it falls out. Catbot's right behind him, scoring on L4. Blargofish trying to set up again for another L4. Blargofish makes it a score. We're at 37-22. 37-24. Blue Alliance is taking the lead. Cavbot just remarkably scoring onto the Coral Reef. Impact trying to make a score. Oh, it falls off. Blargofish is coming back, trying to set up. Cerebus is trying to get ready for climb, a little early. Having some impact on Blue Alliance, but here we go. Catbot's trying to score onto L3. With 40 seconds to go, it's 58-26. Blargofish coming around, trying to make another L4 score. Impact, grabbing up some more Coral from their human players station, and so is Catbot's. Impact trying to set up. Oh, and it's time for Barge. Wildcats getting ready to set up on the deep cage. Impact as well. Blargofish trying to set up for climb. Cerebus still parked. 2 seconds to go. And that's the end of the match.
That's just for this event, though. Yeah, I know. So, let's see.
It is the Blue Alliance that wins qualification match number 2 with a score of 82-41. Blue Alliance getting 5 ranking points. Red Alliance getting those 2 ranking points. That'll definitely help for all rankings in this qualification match.
All right, let's go ahead and meet these teams for match number 3. Starting off in position number 1 for red, it's Big Ten.
Robotics, everybody from Clear Creek Independent School District, SK Engineering, NASA Johnson Space Center.
And their alliance partners, Team 324.
Chips from Friendswood, Texas, Clear Creek Independent School District, NASA Johnson Space Center, Clear Creek Independent School District.
And running out this red alliance is Team 9524.
Cardinal Chaos from Southside High School, Emerson, NI, and NASA.
Down here in blue, in position number 1 is Team 127.
Plutonium from Friendswood High School, Wilson Precision Manufacturing, IES.
And their alliance partners, Team 5052.
Los Robo Lobos from Cedar Park High School, Cisco, Toyota of Cedar Park.
And running out this blue alliance, I feel some electricity in the air. It's Team 231.
High Voltage from Pasadena Independent School District, NASA, Texas Workforce Commission.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's deep dive.
Both alliances moving. Chips and Robonaut scoring on the L1. High Voltage grabbing some coral. Everybody trying to get back in, trying to remove an algae. Chips trying to score another coral. Switching off the teleop. Chips starting to grab another coral, going in for L4. Robonauts switching over to the blue field. High Voltage trying to set up and score on L4. We got Robo Lobos trying to get some coral from their human intake station. Plutonium trying to move around, see if they can help out their alliance. Chips again scoring for another L4. We have Cardinal Chaos trying to go in again for some L1 scoring. High Voltage, trying to score in some other coral. Everybody's trying to play some defense over against the Robo Lobos. And the High Voltage is getting beached. We're at 22-63. Red Alliance taking the lead. And it looks like Robo Lobos was able to help out their alliance partner. Everybody still trying to play some defense. Chips grabbing some more coral to score on L4. Cardinal Chaos setting up some more coral in the L1. High Voltage, again, trying to set up for the L4 scoring. Robo Lobos getting blocked by every bot. Plutonium trying to grab some coral as well. We're at about 1 minute, 78-39. Red Alliance still taking the lead. High Voltage again trying to get up that L4, and they do. Chips scoring again for another L4. Cardinal Chaos still going on that L1. Plutonium trying to set up to score. Still, all these robots moving around. Score is 93-56. High Voltage trying to set up a score, but Robo Lobo scoring onto L3. Chips. Looks like they finished up the L4 on the reef. Cardinal Chaos still trying to score L1s. And we got about 20 seconds for Barge. We have everybody parked, Chips parked, Plutonium and High Voltage getting set up. 8 seconds, we're at 105, Chips climbed. Everybody climbed. Blue Alliance parked. And that's the end of the match. And we have scores. It's the Red Alliance taking qualification match number 3 with a score of 120 to 65, new high score. They're taking 5 ranking points. All right, to remind everybody about how this game goes, we're going to run the game animation video for you.
Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition game, Reefscape, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by harvesting algae, seeding coral on their reef, and returning to their barge to ascend to the ocean's surface. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Prior to the start of the match, teams can choose to hang a shallow cage or a deep cage on their barge. Robots start each match at their starting line and may be preloaded with 1 coral. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave the starting line, remove algae from their reef, and place coral on their reef. If all enabled robots on an alliance leave the starting line and score at least 1 coral in auto, the alliance earns the auto ranking point. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds of the match, drivers control their robot. Robots can place algae in their net and collect coral from human players at their coral station to place on their reef. Coral placed higher on the reef are worth more points. If an alliance can score enough coral on all 4 levels, they will earn an additional ranking point. Robots can also deliver algae to their processor. Once processed, the algae can be taken by the opposing human player and scored into the net. When 2 algae are delivered to each processor, both alliances earn a co-op point. The co-op point reduces the number of coral needed on the reef to earn the ranking point and influences a team's rank in the tournament. As time runs out, robots race back to their barge to hang on their cage and ascend to the ocean surface. Points are awarded to robots that can hang on a shallow cage, and even more points are awarded to robots that can hang on a deep cage. An alliance that scores enough barge points will earn the barge ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
All right, now we all remember the rules of this game. Let's meet the teams in our 3rd match, starting with the Red Alliance team, 8858.
Based from the East, from Wiley, Texas, Wiley High School, Gene Haas Foundation, and Analog Devices.
They're partners with gorgeous shirts, Team 9516.
Davis High School, Falcon Furious, Aldine ISD CTE, Gene Haas Foundation.
And along with them, Team 9512.
Horsepower from Kingwood, Texas, Kingwood High School.
Over in the Blue Alliance, starting with Team 9521.
Humble Rumble from Humble High School.
Their partners, 5427.
The Steel Talents from Katy, Texas, Ober D. Tompkins High School.
And finishing up the Blue Alliance for this match, Team 6357.
The Spring Constants from Dripping Springs High School, L2 Aviation.
Thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue Alliance has 3 robots going in for Auton. Red Alliance has 2 robots trying to score some coral. Horsepower trying to get another coral from their human intake. (12-0) spills anybody's match. Here we go. We're getting 88-58, 95-16. Fierce Falcons almost getting beat. Spring Constant scoring all 4, doing a super cycle, trying to take off some algae. Steel Talon scoring in L2. We got Furious Falcons trying to play some heavy defense. Spring Constance again trying to go for another L4 and they score. Steel Talon scoring an algae into the barge. We got Beast from the East trying to score some coral. Scoring an algae instead. Horsepower still trying to move around. Spring Constance trying to score in some algae and they do. Their partner Humble Rumble getting an algae, scoring another one. Steel Talon scoring another coral on L2. Oh, and we look like Humble Rumble's having some trouble, but they're still moving. Beast from the East still trying to catch up the lead, trying to score that L4. Spring Constant scoring another L4. Furious Falcons playing some heavy defense. Steel Talons now trying to score in on L3. Oh. Falcon Fury is trying to play some heavy defense there. Spring Talons, Steel Talons trying to score another L4. Oh. Spring Constance coming in for another L3. Beast from the East trying to remove some algae from the reef. Spring Constance again trying to score, but it falls into L1. Steel Talons trying to set up for another L3. Humble Rumble still trying to move around. Spring Constance getting a little head start, trying to grab that algae. Steel Talons trying to get their coral from Human Player. Beast from the East still trying to score in L1. We're at 20 seconds, 106-36. Steel Talons setting up for a climb. Their partner, Humble Rumble, trying to go in for a park. Spring Constance also trying to set up for climb. Furious Falcons trying to park. Beast from the East parking. And that's the end of the match for qualification 4.
The problem with our robot is if that cage gets sideways.
The scores for this qualifying match. Blue Alliance wins. Score of 122-42. Winning 5 ranking points.
All right. We are moving into our next match, qualifying match number 5. Let's meet the teams in the Red Alliance, starting with team 5892.
Energy Heroes from Energy Institute High School, KPMG, ExxonMobil, and Schlumberger.
Their close friends of the moment, 8114.
Rocketeers from Champion High School, Albany Engineer Composites, BAA Systems, and Bernie ISD.
And a legendary team in this area, team 118.
The Robotics from Clear Creek Independent School District, NASA JSC, Clear Creek ISD.
All right, down in the Blue Alliance, we're going to start with team 5070.
Gearnautics from Houston, Texas, Neighborhood Group, Synergetic STEM Outreach Center.
Their partners, team 7312.
T3 from Tomball High School, Bechtel, Chuck Laurel Family Foundation.
And the last team in the Blue Alliance, but certainly not the least, 5908.
Spartan Robotics from Stanford High School, Spartan Robotics, Hunting Company, and Rudolph Medical Associates.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go for qualification match 5. 3 robots moving on blue lines, 3 robots moving on red lines. Robots trying to set up a score L4 and Auton. Energy Heroes trying to score L4, but miss. Energy Heroes trying to set up again for another L4 and then make it. We're at 24-3. Time for tally-up. Robots trying to remove some algae from the reef. Energy Heroes scoring another L4. We have T3 trying to set up to score another L4 with their partners. Spartan Robotics trying to score on L3. Energy Heroes setting up another score on L2. Robots scoring on L3. Rocketeers trying to move around, trying to score some coral. Gearnautics scoring some algae. T3 trying to score again on the reef. With their partner, Spartan Robotics, trying to get more coral from their human player. Robots scoring another coral on L3. Removing some algae. Their partners, Rocketeers, trying to score in some coral. Energy Heroes getting set up. Gearnautics scoring more algae. Spartan Robotics trying to score in some more coral. T3 trying to get some more coral onto the reef. Red Alliance still getting more algae on the barge. Robotics scoring another L4. Energy Heroes trying to score another L4. T3 lining up for L3. Gearnautics trying to get that algae. Rocketeers trying to play defense by staying on the other alliance's human player station. Robotics scoring again on the coral. On L2. Energy Heroes doing the same, trying to score on L4. T3 is beached. Their alliance partners trying to help them out, get them off the algae. Robotics trying to score more coral, but removing the algae off of the reef. T3 is off from the algae and trying to score L2s. Robotics scoring more coral on the L3. Energy Heroes trying to finish up that L4 reef. L3 reef is almost done on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, T3 is trying to score more coral. We have 24 seconds. Score 166-59. Time for endgame. Time for the barge. Energy Heroes setting up for the climb. Robotics setting up for the climb. Gearnautics trying to climb. Rocketeers trying to come in for the park. Blue Alliance, all 3 robots parked. And that's the end of the match. for this alliance. Red Alliance wins. With a final score of 195, highest for today, versus 69. Red Alliance winning 6 RP. First match we've had for today that is penalty free.
We're 0 minutes. We're right on schedule. Woohoo! Look at that baby.
Ready when you are.
Let's meet the teams from match number 6. Qualifying match 6, starting in the Red Alliance team, 62-43.
Energy Nerds from Energy Institute High School, Woodside Energy, Exxon, and KBM at G.
Team 10-385.
Cycle Breakers from McAllen, Texas, Texas Robotics Alliance.
And their partners, team 76-16.
Servus from Sweeney High School.
Down in the Blue Alliance, we'll start with team 35-45.
Bots in Blue, Lackland Air Force Base, Stacy Junior Senior High School.
Team 94-19.
Vulcan from San Antonio, Texas, School of Science Tech.
Trying to get it done furl here. All right, and their partners, team 127.
Plutonium, here from Friendswood.
All right, this is a unique one. Yeah.
That up there, but I need to go back to the team. I don't want it to like. Yeah, you got a good point. That's a bad point. They got it.
Go with the flow. They have this umbrella, and it's heavy, and it's like, what do you do with this? Oh my God. Yeah, exactly.
There are teams that got even bigger planners.
They used to have all
teams ignored that rule, right? They still try to
I kind of liked it when they had the rule that year when they had the castle, and you put your banner up on top of that. That was great. It kept it off the field.
Yeah.
And then they stopped it. I was like, man, why don't they just keep that going?
Question is, where do you put it around here? Bars? Reef?
What? Yeah.
Where do you put it on here?
Into the reef, but it kind of hangs over the plank or the
Maybe,
scoring table.
yeah, you could, and teams will have really large flags, so it is what it is. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go! As we begin this qualifying match, 3 robots moving on the red alliance, 2 robots moving on the blue alliance, 3 robots moving on blue alliance, sorry. Energy Nerds showing a little bit of disco. It's a tie on Auton. Teleop starting. Energy Nerds scoring onto L1. Bots in blue trying to score L1. Plutonium also trying to score in some coral. Energy Nerds getting some coral over from their human players. Cycle Breakers trying to line up to get some coral. Starburst also trying to get some coral to score.
Energy Nerds deciding to go to the other field, probably play some defense. Bots in blue scoring in some algae. Plutonium trying to grab some coral. Oh, they gotta watch out not to be beached. Cerebus trying to grab some more coral from Human Player Station. Cycle Breakers trying to score on L4. Energy Nerds playing some defense. Plutonium trying to set up for another L2 score. Vulcan trying to get some driving around. Bots in blue trying to grab some more coral. Cerebus swinging around. Cycle Breakers scoring another L4 coral. Plutonium's got a coral stuck inside the robot, trying to take it out. Energy Nerds going back to the other side of the field. Vulcan. Bots in blue scoring in another L1. Energy Nerds trying to grab some algae. Cycle Breakers trying to score more coral on the L4. Bots in blue trying to score an L1. Vulcan trying to push out their alliance partner, scoring that algae. Cycle Breakers still trying to score more algae on coral. Energy Nerds scoring on L1. 20 seconds left in the match. It's 69-34. Bots in blue trying to go in for the park in the climb. Energy Nerds trying to go in for the park. Service already parked. Cycle Breakers still trying to get more points on the L4 reef. And that's the end of the match. And we have scores for qualification match number 6. It's the Red Alliance taking the win 76-52 with 4 RP points.
I remember Team 1 was out of Michigan when we were competing. I go, y'all are in the first game? They go, no, we just happened to be that last year. when they drew us, we were number 1, and we've been number 1 since then. But they don't even exist anymore.
Right.
Oh, am I?
Flags, I don't see
Oh, chips, okay. All right, let's go ahead and meet these teams. Qualification number 7 coming up in red. Position number 1, team 6645.
Alloy Obsession.
And their alliance partners, team 2585.
Impact.
And running out this red line is team 5052.
Los Robo Lobos.
Down here in blue, in position number 1 is team 7691.
TSA All-Stars.
And their alliance partner is team 324.
Chips.
And running out this blue alliance is team 8750.
Tarpotronics.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1. Let's deep dive.
All 3 robots moving on both blue and red alliance. Chips scoring into L1. Impact trying to score in some coral. Trying to get some more coral from the human player station. That's the end of Auton. 9-12. Still is anybody's match. Chips trying to grab some coral. TSA All-Stars heading out to the other side of the field to play defense. Alloy Obsession coming to the other side of the field to play defense. Robo Lobos trying to grab some coral. Impact scoring into the L4. Chips scoring into the L4. 14-21. Tarpotronics trying to move around, trying to grab some algae. We have some heavy defense over there from TSA All-Stars versus the Robo Lobos. Alloy Obsession trying to still cover some defense here. Chip scoring on the L4. Tarpotronics trying to score on that coral piece. Robo Lobos trying to grab more coral. TSA All-Stars playing heavy defense versus Impact. Grabbed an algae while they're playing defense. Chips trying to score another L4. Alloy Obsession trying to stop them from getting into this human player station. Tarpotronics trying to score on the L3 or L2. Chips scoring another L4. Impact scoring another L4. TSA All-Stars still trying to play some defense against them. Robo Lobos still trying to grab some coral. Chips scoring another L4. Alloy Obsession trying to grab them. Tarpotronics trying to score the L2 or L1. Chips still continuing to score more on the L4. TSA All-Stars playing heavy defense now versus the Robo Lobos. 25-85. Impact is trying to get in and score either L1, moving up to L4. Chips grabbing another coral, trying to score onto the L4. Better watch out with the tipping. Impact trying to go to the other side of the field to set up for climb. Alloy Obsession trying to set up for climb as well. TSA All-Stars still playing heavy defense. Chips getting into the area set up for barge. 20 seconds left. 54-46. Tarpotronics trying to score. Chips climbed. TSA All-Stars parked. Impact climb. Alloy Obsession Park. Robo Lobos trying to set up climb. And that's the end of the match. The scores for this qualifying match, it's the Blue Lions. Blue Lions winning 74-62 versus Red with 4 RP points. 2 RP points for the Red Alliance.
All right, let's meet these teams. Qualification match number 8, starting off in red, position number 1. Already with 4 blue banders this year, looking to add the 5th today, this weekend. It's Team 118.
The Robonauts.
And their alliance partner is Big Ten.
Robonauts, everybody.
And running out this red lines is Team 9307.
Oh, Spicy Chihuahua.
Woo, 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 woo. Down in blue, position number 1 is Team 8858.
Beast from the East.
And then their alliance partner would be Team 5070.
Gearnotics.
And rounding out this blue alliance, it's a ghost team. It's Team 8114.
The Rocketeers.
All right, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines.
Wait, give me 1 second. Got it.
All right, now we have thumbs up. Drivers now behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's deep dive.
All 3 robots moving on the blue lines, 2 robots moving on the red lines. Big 10 scoring in L1. Robonaut scoring on the L4. Beast from the East trying to score L1s. Robonaut scoring another L4. 36-12, moving towards Teleop. Big 10 trying to get some, heavy defense from Rocketeers. Robonaut trying to score on the barge. Their partners, Spicy Chihuahuas, trying to get set up. Gearnautics trying to grab some algae. Beast from the East trying to grab some coral and scoring on the L4. Robonaut scoring on L3. Everybot trying to grab more coral to score. Gearnautics trying to grab that algae again. Robonaut scoring on algae onto the barge. Big 10 trying to score coral on L1. Spicy Chihuahuas trying to grab that algae. Gearnautics trying to score the algae into the processor. Beast from the East trying to grab more coral to score on L4. We're at a score of 82-26. Robonaut scoring more into the reef. Everybody trying to grab more coral to score on L1. Spicy Chihuahuas taking off an algae from the reef. Beast from the East trying to score more coral under the reef. Spicy Chihuahuas trying to score algae into their processor. Rocketeers trying to play some defense by standing right there on the human player side. Gearnautics scoring algae onto the processor. Robonaut scoring more on their L4. Everybody's getting lined up for climb. Spicy Chihuahua is trying to grab more algae to score into the processor. Robonaut's trying to score more coral, grabbing an algae to score into the barge. Beast from the East trying to line up for L4s. Robonaut scoring onto the processor. Setting up for endgame. Robonaut, Spicy Chihuahua is trying to score more algae. Beast from the East scoring on L4. 20 seconds left for the match. Trying to climb. Robonaut trying to climb. Everybot trying to climb. Beast from the East parked. Gearnautics parked. Their alliance partner Rocketeers trying to come in for the park. 150-90, and that's the match. Score for this qualifying match. It is the Red Alliance taking the victory for qualification match 8. 164-106. Red Alliance winning all 6 RP. Blue Alliance winning 2 RP. No penalties for this match. Another clean victory.
All right, we are going to go through match 13 this morning before we take our lunch break. That was match 8 we just finished. We're going through match 13. All right, let's meet the teams for match number 9. Starting in the Red Alliance team 5892.
Energy Heroes.
Their partners 10385.
Cycle Breakers.
And team 9419.
Vulcan.
Down in the Blue Alliance, we're making sure the field's still put together. First team up is 9524.
Cardinal Chaos de San Antonio.
Team 7492.
Cavbots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 6357.
The Spring Constants.
Last.
I was already on the field. Yeah. Okay. I can try, but I feel like I'm going to push it.
Lino can do it.
Yeah.
Oh, but he's going to start the match, so he's FDA on this one, so never mind.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Now for qualification match 9, 3 robots moving on the Blue Alliance, 3 robots moving on the Red Alliance. Cycle Breakers trying to score Coral. Energy Heroes trying to score Coral on L4. Cavbot trying to score their Coral on L4. Misses, but lands in L1. Spring Constant set up to grab some Coral from the Human Player Station. Moving into Teleop. Energy Heroes grabbing some Coral from Human Player Station. Spring Constant is trying to line up the score on L4. Their partners, Cavbot's also trying to score L4. We got Energy Heroes lining up. Their partners, Cycle Breakers, lining up. Both of them score on L4. Cavbot scoring another L4. Spring Constant scoring another L4. Their partners, Cardinal Chaos, continuing to score in L1. Energy Heroes lining up for L4. We're at 54 to 45. Still a close match with a minute 40. Energy Heroes lining up for another L4. Spring Constant is trying to line up another L4. They score. Cardinal Chaos trying to set up for L1s. Spring Constant's removing an algae from the reef. Energy Heroes trying to score another L4. Cycle Breakers trying to set up another scoring and more Coral. Blue Alliance almost complete with finishing their L4 reef. Cardinal Chaos trying to grab more coral for L1s. Energy Heroes almost finishing up the L4 reef on their end. Cycle Breakers also trying to score more coral. On the Blue Alliance, the L4 reef is filled. Energy Heroes finishing up L4 on the Red Alliance side. Just one more is needed. Catbots removing algae, scoring into L3. Cardinal Chaos lining up for L1s. Spring Constant scoring L3. Energy Heroes grabbing more coral from Human Player Station, as well as their partners. Spring Constant's lining up for another L3. Cardinal Chaos scoring another L1. Spring Constant's lining up to score algae. Catbot scoring more L3, removing an algae. Spring Constant's getting set up over under the barge. We got 20 seconds, 116 to 82. Energy Heroes getting set up to climb. Spring Constant's getting set up to climb. Catbot still trying to score more coral on the reef before heading off to the barge. Cardinal Chaos getting parked. Cycle Breakers parking. And that's the end of the match. Have them scores for this match. It's the Blue Lions taking the victory with a score of 128 versus 96. Blue Lions winning 4 RP, Red Alliance winning 1 RP.
All right, heading into match 10, match number 10. Remember, we'll break for lunch after match 13. First up in the Red Alliance team, 59-23.
It's the Wildcats.
Their partners from Pasadena, 231.
High Voltage.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 35-45.
Bots in blue.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we'll start with Tween 1255.
Largofish.
Their partners 9512.
Horsepower.
And 5908 Spartans.
Spartan Robotics.
Did they have a flag? sleeping on the job over here. No, you're doing fine. I'm sleeping on the job. I guess I have your picked up. L4 calls and all that. That's fantastic. I was like, oh no, the flag. Ah, pissed. I'm fired. Okay, I can go home now. Bye.
You ain't leaving that easily. Trying to get them hyped up.
Come on, Chip. Come on, Chip. Come on, Chip. Wake up. No, I can't do that. Don't think better, but it's okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 10. Blue line's got 2 robots moving. Blorgofish trying to remove some algae. High voltage trying to grab some coral from human player station. Trying to score it into L1. It's a tie and not on. Oh, 6-15, sorry. Blorgofish trying to get set up to remove the algae. Their partner, Spartan Robotics, removing an algae. Horsepower trying to score L4s. High voltage trying to get coral on their L4 reef. Their partners, Wildcats, trying to get that algae to score into the processor. Their other partners, Bots and Blues, trying to score more coral into the L1. High voltage scoring L4. On the blue line side, Spartan Robotics trying to get in line to get some more coral. Blorgofish getting more coral. Score 31-21, 41-21. Red Alliance, Bots and Blue trying to score more L1s. High voltage trying to get their lineup right for L4. Wildcats trying to grab more algae. Horsepower trying to set up for an L4 score. Blorgofish trying to get their lineup for more coral. High voltage dipping around to get another score on L4. More coral being scored from Spartan Robotics. Horsepower trying to set up for an L4 score. High voltage trying to do the same thing on their end. Blue Lions, Spartan Robotics scoring algae into their processor. Blorgofish trying to set up the score L4. High voltage doing the same again. Bots and Blue trying to grab more coral from human player station. Wildcats trying to line up the score. Spartan Robotics grabbing more coral. High voltage getting another L4 scored. We have an algae in the red barge. Score is 67-56, less than 30 seconds. High voltage trying to get an early lineup for climb. Horsepower trying to get more coral lined up for L4. 20 seconds left, 73 to 56. High voltage is now climbed. Their partners, Boston Blue, trying to line up for climb. Wildcats trying to do the same thing, or park. Largofish trying to get the climb set up. Horsepower trying to get more L4 scored. Spartan Robotics getting parked, and that's the end of the match. And we have the scores for this match. The Red Alliance takes the win for qualification 10. 104 to 70. Red Alliance getting 5 RP. Another clean game.
All right, heading, I believe, into match 11. Match 11, let's start with the Red Alliance, like we always do. Team 7312.
T3.
Their partners 9051.
GP Robotics Symbiosis.
And rounding up the alliance, 9516.
Falcon Furious.
Down in the blue alliance, we'll start with 5427.
Steel Talons and their Robot Argos.
Partners 6243.
The Energy Nerds.
And 2587.
Disco Bots.
I was like, wait a minute, wait a minute.
I was like, you guys can sit around if you really wanted to.
Yeah.
Drivers behind the lines. Whoop, got thumbs down. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1. Wait. Try again. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, stop. Do need a referee for these matches. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 11, here we go. Steel Talons getting set up to score L4. Energy Nerds scoring on L1. T3, taxi forward. Falcon Furious, taxi forward. Odds on, 9-9, it's a tie. Still 96, still's anybody's game. Disco Boss trying to line up for an L4. T3 lining up for an L4 and score. Energy Nerds trying to set up for L1. Steel Talon scoring into the barge, but it bounces out. T3 trying to remove some algae. Falcon Furious trying to grab some algae to score into their processor. Steel Talon is trying to scoring into L4. Energy Nerds scoring into L1. Steel Talon's going again to remove some algae to score in the barge. Disco Bots scoring their algae into the processor. Falcon Furious trying to grab that algae. Be careful not getting beached. Steel Talons lining up the score onto L4, and they do. Disco Bots again scoring their coral or their algae into the processor. We have Falcon Furious trying to grab some more algae. T3 lining up the score on their reef. L4, they score. We have Disco Bot scoring another algae into the processor. Steel Talons trying to grab more coral. T3 trying to line up again for another L4 on the reef, but miss, and it lands still in L1. Disco Bots trying to grab more algae. Steel Talons trying to score more L4. We have a score of 61-38, 50 seconds still. T3 trying to get more coral from their human player station. Their partners, GP Robotics Symbiosis, decides to play some heavy defense. 54-27, trying to score L4. Disco Bots trying to score more algae, trying to score into a processor. T3 lining up for their coral. Steel Talon still trying to line up. Energy Nerds back online. Disco Bots scoring more algae into their processor. T3 lining up for L4. Energy Nerds swinging around to get ready for park. Less than 15 seconds. Steel Talons trying to set up the climb. Disco Bots trying to get ready for park. T3 coming back for park. And that's the end of the match. We have the scores for qualification match 11. It is the Blue Alliance taking the win. Score of 89-65. Blue Alliance scoring 4 RP points. And another clean match.
All right, let's go ahead and meet these teams for match number 12. In red, position number 1 is team 7115.
Red Lion Bots.
And their alliance partner is team 324.
Chips Robotics and the Robot Battle.
And rounding out this red alliance is first team 7616.
Cerberus.
Down in blue in position number 1, it's team 9521.
Humble Rumble.
And their alliance partner just 3 numbers up is 9524.
Cardinal Chaos.
And rounding out this blue alliance, it's first team 8114.
Rocketeers. Bernie.
It's nice to have flags just on one side, and you have to go back and forth. It's even better when there's none. Was I watching the California one? Every match had 6 flags. I was like, are you kidding me?
I guess like that.
Yeah.
Exercise right there.
I was like, every match had 6 flags.
We just got a flag.
Oh, yeah. Do you remember it? Yeah, it was because of me. That thing went all the way up to the top. Who was that? Was it, yeah, Orange Dynamite. Orange Dynamite. That was it. I was like, I hate this thing. So a reminder, teams, after the next match, which is match 13, we will break for lunch. Lunch will end at 1 o'clock. If you are in match number 14, I need you on this field and ready to go before 1 o'clock. That's match 14. Thank you for our wonderful FTAs for doing a very quick NASCAR laptop change out. I think we are ready to go. We do have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's deep dive.
Qualification match 12. 2 robots moving on the blue alliance. 2 robots moving on the red alliance. Chips scoring L1. To 6, start of the tally-up. Rocketeers trying to line up for L4. Red Lion bots coming in to the other side of the field to play defense. Chips scoring their L4 on their end of the field. Cerberus trying to grab some coral from the Human Alliance side. Rocketeers trying to set up another L4 score. Cardinal Chaos trying to score more L1s. Chips grabbing more coral to score on the L4. Their partner Cerberus trying to also grab some coral as well. Red Lion bots trying to block the Blue Alliance. Rocketeers trying to set up for another L4 again. Cardinal Chaos trying to grab more coral. Chips have got the coral going in for another L4. Cardinal Chaos getting another coral to score in L1. Chips swinging around. Another L4 score, 52-17. About a minute left in this match. Partner Cerberus still trying to line up to score another coral on L1. Chips finished scoring another L4. Red Lion bots still playing defense here, blocking another human player intake. Cardinal Chaos going around to score another L1. Rocketeers almost making it for the L4. Chips again now scoring on the L3. Red Lion bots now playing some heavy defense here against Rocketeers. Cardinal Chaos still grabbing more coral to score on L1. Cerberus coming into the barge area to get ready for climb. Chips scoring another L1, lining up for the end game. Red Lion bots moving around, getting ready to get back to park. Rocketeers trying to score another L4. Cardinal Chaos trying to score more coral. Chips going back to score more coral. And that's the end of the match. Yeah, the score for this match is the Red Alliance winning qualification match 12. Score of 71-37. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
All right, qualification match number 13, last one before lunch. In red, position number 1, team 9419.
Vulcan.
And their alliance partners, team 2585.
Impact.
And running out this red light says team 9512.
Horsepower.
Down in blue, in position number 1 is team 5892.
Energy Heroes.
I can't hear that. Let's try that again. Team 5892. In the middle, it's first team 8750.
Tar Patronics.
And running out this blue line is team 9307.
Los Spicy Chihuahuas.
Energy let me down. They ran out of energy. Let's try it again, huh?
Plug me in for a second, let's make sure this works.
Just a reminder to those teams that are in match number 14, at 1 o'clock or before, I need you on this field ready to go. Match 14. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's deep dive.
Qualification match 13. Energy Heroes scoring another coral on L4. Red Alliance. 2 robots moving, trying to score coral. Energy Heroes lining up again, trying to score another L4 before Auton, and they do. 14-3 on Auton, 17-3. Beginning of tally-up. All blue robots moving now. Red Alliance, Impact trying to get more coral to score. Horsepower trying to get more coral to score on L4. Energy Heroes trying to line up for an L4. Their partners, Spicy Chihuahuas, trying to score in some coral as well. Tarbatronics trying to get lined up for coral. Impact trying to set up an L4 score. Horsepower trying to get in some algae points. Spicy Chihuahuas trying to get more coral scored. Energy Heroes lining up for another L4. They make it. Tarbatronics trying to get their coral set up to score in. Impact getting more coral from Human Player Station. Horsepower trying to line up coral, scoring L1. 64-44, about a minute and 10 seconds. We have pieces flying out of the field. Energy Heroes trying to grab more coral from Human Player Station. Impact trying to do the same. Horsepower trying to move around. Meanwhile, Spicy Chihuahuas has opted to play some defense against the Red Alliance.
Energy Heroes scoring more L4, 74-58, less than a minute left in this match. Energy Heroes lining up again, and they score. One more left to fill out that L4 reef. Horsepower removing an algae from their reef, trying to line up the score in L3 or in L4. Impact trying to do the same for scoring into L2. Energy Heroes lining up, and they've completed the L4 reef. Meanwhile, Spicy Chihuahuas trying to play defense against Impact. Energy Heroes up, they're getting beached. Last 20 seconds of the match. Impact trying to line up for endgame. Spicy Chihuahuas coming in for a park. Horsepower trying to grab some algae. Tarbotronics trying to move around. And that's the end of the match. And we have the final scores for this match. The Blue Lions wins qualification match number 13, 86-73. Blue Alliance winning 3 RP points. Red Alliance winning 1 RP point. We break for lunch. Friendly reminder, teams playing qualification match 14, you must be on the field before 1 o'clock. Thank you.
We are getting ready to start the afternoon session. We'll be starting with match 14. We are going through match 49 this afternoon. 36 matches to go today. Let's keep it moving and show your gracious professionalism. Thank you once again to our sponsor from Clear Creek ISD. Please be sure you've cleaned up any food remains in the pit area or in the stands, please. All right, let's start meeting the teams for match 14. We still have a couple of them coming out to the field. But in the Red Alliance, we're going to start with 9051.
That's GP Robotics, Symbiosis from Gregory Portland High School.
Their partners, 7691.
From Tomball, that's the TSA All-Stars.
There we go. And Steel Talons 5427.
From Katy, that's Steel Talons.
Down in the Blue Alliance, let's start with Team 7492.
That's from College Park High School, the K-Bots.
Their partners, 231.
From Pasadena Independent School District, that's High Voltage.
And rounding out the alliance, 118.
Our current #1 ranked team, it's from Clear Lake Independent School District. It is the Robonauts.
Human player. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous starts quickly. The Robonauts placing up a coral up high, going back to pick one up from the human station. And a second one for the Robonauts. Here comes a third for the Blue Alliance from 7192. That's the cab bots. Robonauts trying to clear some of the algae off of that reef. Quickly depositing it into the blue station. And another one comes off for the Robonauts. And another algae into the loading station for the human player. The Blue Alliance is 3 short on the L4 already with 1 minute and 37 seconds to go. The cav bots have been loading up quickly for the Blue Alliance. Here comes high voltage and 118, the Robonauts scoring on L2. High voltage on L1 now with another coral. In the meantime, down in red, we have 9051 sitting stationary. 7691, that's the TSA All-Star trying to play some defense on 118. The Robonauts countdown with 45 seconds to go in this match. It looks like Blue has gotten all of their levels scored. They need 1 from L4 to complete that. 231 and 118 approaching the barge, looking to hang. 231 going up, 118 is up. We have 2 robots in the barge hanging. 5427, that's Steel Talons in the red barge. Countdown with 10 seconds to go. 5427 is up for red. 7691 is parked in the barge for the TSA All-Stars. We'll see if there's any additional penalties on this match. Scorers coming in, taking the victory is the Blue Alliance with a score of 171 to 58. The Blue Alliance picking up all 6 of those ranking points. That moves 7492 up to the number 3 spot. Red Alliance gets 1 ranking point.
All right. Moving on to match number 15. Let's meet the teams in the Red Alliance, starting with team 5908.
That's the Spartan Robotics from Stafford High School.
Their partners, team 6357.
From Dripping Springs High School, it's the Spring Constant.
And team 5052.
The Robo Lobos from Cedar Park High School.
Down in the Blue Alliance, starting with 10385.
The rookie team Cycle Breakers from Texas Robotics Alliance.
Their partner with 9521.
It is Humble Rumble from Humble High School.
And team 7115.
From Jack Yates High School, it's the Red Lions Bots.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
For qualification match 15, we see Spring Constant trying to score in some coral, trying to grab another coral from their human player station. Taxi we have for 5052 and 5908. With 9-3, it's still a close match. Robo Lobo is trying to line up for L1s. Red Lion Bots trying to grab some algae, while their partner Cycle Breaker is trying to line up for L4. Algae getting taken off from the red field by Spring Constants, getting scored into their processor, while their partners Robo Lobos are getting more coral from their human player station. Cycle Breaker is getting more coral to score. Humble Rumble trying to get an algae to score. Spring Constants trying to score some coral on an L4. Trying to line up, they make it. Cycle Breakers getting more coral from the human player station. Humble Rumble coming over to score algae. Spring Constants again trying to score for L4. With 35-7, there's still 1 minute 30 seconds in this match. Spartan Robotics trying to score coral, but they miss. Cycle Breakers trying to line up for L4 scoring. Spring Constants trying to get more coral. Robo Lobo's trying to score in L1. We have algae on the red barge. Cycle Breaker score in L4. Spring Constant scoring algae in their processor. Robo Lobo's coming around to play some defense against Cycle Breakers and Humble Rumble. Spring Constant's getting more coral. Spartan Robotics trying to grab more coral as well. Cycle Breaker is trying to score more coral on the L4s. Spring Constant's trying to get lined up to climb on barge. 25 seconds left at 69-23. Humble Rumble trying to line up to score algae. Less than 20 seconds. End game time. Spring Constant's trying to get a deep climb. Robo Lobos is parked for now. Spring Robotics trying to come in for the park. Cycle Breakers is parked, and so is their partner, Red Lion Bots. With 4 seconds left. Ooh.
I don't know about that call.
Have the score for this qualification match. The Red Alliance wins. With a score of 95-43, Red Alliance scores 4 ranking points.
All right, let's move on to our next match. Starting in the Red Alliance, Team 8858.
Beast from the East.
Their partners, 6645.
Alloy Obsession.
And rounding out that alliance team, 3545.
Bots in Blue.
Down in the Blue Alliance, we'll start with Team 127.
Plutonium.
Their partners, 5923.
The Wildcats.
And 7312.
T3 and the robot Nessie.
We've got thumbs up, we've got green lights. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
On the Blue Alliance, all 3 robots moving. On the Red Alliance, all 3 robots moving. Beast from the East trying to score Coral. It's a tie and Auton. We move to Teleop. T3 getting lined up for an L4. Beast from the East able to finish scoring on L3. Alloy Obsession trying to come around on their barge. T3 trying to score their L4. While their partner Wildcats is able to score into L1. Oh, wow. Looks like T3 is trying to climb the reef. Plutonium trying to score another Coral onto the reef. Beast from the East lining up to score another L4. They make it. Their partners, Bots in Blue, coming around to score on the L1. Plutonium trying to remove the algae from their reef. Alloy Obsession decided to come around and play some defense. T3 trying to get in some, oh, looks like they're beached again. Wildcats trying to help out their partner and get that algae from underneath them. Meanwhile, Beast from the East still trying to rack up some points by scoring on L4. Heavy defense between Alloy Obsession and T3. Beast from the East coming around again, trying to score either between L3, might be able to remove that algae. Their partners, Bots in Blue, coming around for another L1 score. Algae is removed from their reef. Looks like T3 is down. Wildcats trying to come up to score. Plutonium trying to grab some more coral to score. Alloy Obsession coming back to their side, trying to get that algae to score. Beast from the East trying to line up some L4 points. They make it into the L3. Bots in Blue lining up to score again in the L1. Wildcat trying to grab some algae in order to score in their processor, while Plutonium's getting more coral to score in their reef. We're at 64-25, less than 25 seconds remaining in this match. Beast from the East lining up again for another L4 score. A barge is scored. Red Alliance making their way to the barge. 2 algae scored in the blue barge. Looks like Bots in Blues trying to hang. Meanwhile, Beast from the East trying to finish up that reef. 3 seconds left.
Attention, everyone. Can I have your attention for a minute, please? Our queuing team is down 2 people. If you have someone that needs employing and they want to have snacks and everything with us, I need 2 people. Come meet me over here, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have an announcement. For the prior match, Team 7312 will be receiving a yellow card for an infraction on Rule G417, attaching to the reef for longer than momentary. The score for the previous match, 98-43 for the Red Alliance, 4 ranking points.
All right, let's move on to match number 17, I think this is. Qualification match number 17. We will start with, in the Red Alliance, team 5070.
Gearnotics.
Team 10118.
Big 10.
And the Disco Bots 2587.
Disco Bots. Let's go.
In the Blue Alliance, team 1255.
Largofish.
Team 9516.
Furious, Falcon Furious.
And 6243.
Energy Nerds.
I just remembered that.
I was telling Paul that when both of y'all are doing it, they have to save their driver buttons or they're not going to have any chance.
Okay.
So y'all need to.
Drivers behind the line.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 17. All 4 robots moving on the Blue and Red Alliance. Every bot scoring onto the L1. Disco Bot's trying to score core on the L4. Largofish trying to score. Energy Nerds scoring in L1. 18-12, time to move over to Teleop. Energy Nerds going over for human players. Big 10 trying to score L1s. Disco Bots trying again to score for another L4. Energy Nerds score into their L1. Largofish trying to get more coral from human feeding station. Gearnotics trying to score that algae into their processor. Big 10 trying to grab more coral. Largofish trying to line up for an L4, while Energy Nerds score more L1. Gearnotics trying to push that algae into the processor. Big 10 scoring another L1. Largofish trying to score again onto the reef. Energy Nerds grabbing more coral onto L1. Disco Bots coming back. Energy Nerds scoring more coral. And they miss. Every bot trying to score more coral, trying to grab more coral from their feeding station. Largofish trying to grab more coral to feed into L4. Energy Nerds scoring on L1. Disco Bots lining up for another L4. We're at 28-31, still a close match. Less than a minute left. Big 10 coming round. Probably getting ready to play some defense. Gearnotics trying to grab that algae. Disco Bots trying to score more coral on their reef. Blargofish trying to line up for another L4. Energy Nerds getting stopped by Robonuts to grab some more coral. Can Gearnautics get that algae into the processor? And they do. Blargofish getting more coral. Big Ten trying to play some defense against Blargofish. Energy Nerds grabbing more coral to score into L1. Blargofish trying to make their way over to their reef. Less than 20 seconds. It's 53 to 39. Gearnautics getting lined up to climb. Big Ten getting lined up to climb. Energy Nerds getting lined up to climb. So is Blargofish. Gearnautics trying to come up. Disco Bots trying to park. Less than 2 seconds, and that's the end of the match. And we have the score. Blue Alliance wins the match. With the final score is 72 to 50. Blue Alliance wins 4 ranking points. Red Alliance wins 1.
All right, we're doing great. Let's keep the matches rolling. On to match 18, starting in the Red Alliance team 324.
Chips Robotics and the Robot Battle.
Their partners 9051.
GP Robotics Symbiosis.
And 9521.
Rumble, rumble.
Rumble. All right, moving down to the Blue Alliance, we'll start with team 8114.
Rocketeers.
9307.
Los Spicy Chihuahuas.
And 9512.
Horsepower.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
On the blue lines, 3 robots moving. 1 coral being scored on the L4. 1 coral being scored on L1. On the red alliance, 1 coral scored on L1. Chips coming around trying to score another. Twelve to 9, teleop begins. Rocketeers trying to finish up that L4 coral score. Chips already scoring another L4. Humble Rumble trying to grab some algae. Chips going again for another L4 score. On the Blue Alliance, Rocketeers finish that L4. Their horsepower teammates are trying to set up another L4 score. Spicy Chihuahuas trying to come up to score an L3 or L2. Chips coming around to grab more coral. Rocketeers seems to be grabbing more coral, but they have one stuck in the robot. Chips scoring another coral into L4. We have some heavy defense from a horsepower over on the Red Alliance. Spicy Chihuahua is scoring another coral, trying to grab more. Chips going around to the other human feeding station to grab more coral. They line up to score another L4. We're at 36 to 27. 1 minute, 15 seconds remaining. Humble Rumble coming around on the Blue Alliance side to play some defense. Chips facing some heavy defense. Or not. Chips trying to grab more coral to score. Rocketeers trying to get that coral out from their robot. Meanwhile, their partner Spicy Chihuahua is trying to grab more coral to score into the L1s. Chips continuing to grab more coral to score. Horsepower coming in to score more algae into their processor. Humble Rumble trying to play some heavy defense against Spicy Chihuahuas. Rocketeers grabbing an algae to score into their processor. Chips scoring more coral into the L4, trying to finish off that L4 reef. Humble Rumble playing some heavy defense. Meanwhile, Horsepower getting more algae to score. Less than 20 seconds remaining. It's 74 to 69. It's a close match. Chips trying to line up to climb. Less than 10 seconds. It's 88 to 81. Neck and neck. More algae getting scored by the Rocketeers. Meanwhile, Blue Lions getting ready to head over to their blue side to park. Chips is trying to climb. And that's the end of the match.
have the final score. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a final score of 103 to 101 by 2 points. 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance. Well done to both teams.
All right, this is qualification match number 19. Starting off in red, our current number 3 ranked team is Team 6357.
Spring Constant.
And their alliance partner is Team 94.
Vulcan.
And running out this red line says 7616.
Cerberus.
Down in blue, position number 1, it's Team 5892.
Energy Heroes.
And their alliance partners, Team 3545.
Bots in blue.
Let's see if they can be a little louder than Energy. Rounding out this blue alliance, it's Team 7312.
T3.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's deep dive.
On the Blue Alliance, all 3 robots moving. Energy Heroes scoring on the L4. On the Red Alliance, 2 robots moving. 1 robot trying to score an L1. Another robot trying to grab more coral in the feeding station. Energy Heroes scoring 2 more coral in L4. And that's the end of Auton. We're 21 to 9. Moving towards the teleop. Energy Heroes moving over to grab more coral. T3 trying to line up for another L4 score. Over on the Red Alliance, Cerberus trying to grab more coral to score an L4, while Spring Constant's trying to score but miss. Instead, they go for an algae and trying to score into their processor. Energy Heroes lining up for another L4 score, and their partner T3 grabbing another algae to remove. Meanwhile, Vulcan coming in on the Blue Alliance trying to play some defense. Bots in blue scoring 2 more L1s onto their reef. Meanwhile, 7616, Cerberus is trying to line up for another blue L4 score, and Spring Constant grabbing another algae to score in the processor. Energy Heroes lining up to get L3, but they miss. T3 coming in, trying to do the same, and they make it. Their partners, Bots in blue, trying to score more L1s. Heavy defense between Vulcan and T3. Energy Heroes trying to again score on the reef. Spring Constant's trying to line up, get that algae off from their reef. Their partners, Cerberus, is trying to grab more coral to score. Some heavy impact over on the blue side. T3 trying to line up the score, and they make it. Energy Heroes trying to grab some more coral into their robot. Bots in blue score another L1. Spring Constant's coming around to grab more coral, while their partner Cerberus trying to line up again to score more coral. Vulcan coming back around to play more defense. Bots in blue scoring more L1s. We're at 102 to 37, less than 40 seconds. Energy Heroes getting ready to line up for the barge. Bots in blue getting more L1. T3 trying to line up the score on the L3. Spring Constance and their partner Cerberus swapping around to see if they can line up for the climb. We are 108 to 39, 20 seconds. Time for the end game. Energy Heroes has now climbed. Their partners, Bots in Blue, trying to get ready to climb as well. T3, meanwhile, scoring more points than L4. Spring Constance is parked. Cerberus is trying to climb. 5 seconds left. T3 is trying to see if they can score that last coral. And that's the end of the match. Scores coming up on the screen for Qual 19. It is the Blue Alliance that wins the match with a final score of 145 to 48. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
Qualification match number 20 coming up. In position number 1 for red is team 127.
Plutonium.
And their alliance partner, current number 1 ranked with a perfect 6 ranking points for each of their previous 3 matches, is team 118.
The Robotics and the Robot Firefly.
And rounding out this red alliance is team 8750.
Tar Patronics.
Down in blue in position number 1 is team 5923.
Wildcats.
And their alliance partner is Big Ten.
Robotics Everybot.
And running out this blue alliance is team 5052.
Los Robo Lobos.
Oh, yeah, gears. We have thumbs up. Drivers, behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's deep dive.
Qualification match 20, 3 robots moving on the blue alliance, 2 robots moving on the red alliance. Robonauts scoring L1. Everybody trying to score in L1. Robonauts are able to score 1 core on the L4. It's 16-0, still in teleop. Plutonium trying to set up to remove some algae. Robonauts do the same and score it into their processor. Meanwhile, Big Ten is trying to score into L1, while their partners, Robolobos, trying to do the same. Robonauts coming around, trying to get more coral. Plutonium again trying to remove algae, and Tarbotronics trying to go around and score some L1 points. Big Ten is trying to remove the algae from their reef. Meanwhile, Wildcats getting more coral to score into L1, and the Robolobos trying to line up to do the same. Plutonium is able to score into L3. Robonauts follow afterwards. Robonauts, everybody is able to grab algae from their reef. Robonauts again lining up to score L3. They do. Big Ten is trying to score into their processor. Plutonium is continuing to line up to score into L2. Wildcats trying to score into L1. We have algae in the red barge. Plutonium grabbing more coral to score. Robonauts trying to get some more coral. Big Ten scoring algae onto their processor. Wildcats trying to grab more coral to score into L1. Plutonium is again setting up for an L2 score. Robonauts coming around trying to score L4, and they make it. Meanwhile, Wildcats lining up again for more coral. We're at 110-32. Less than 30 seconds remaining in the match. Robonauts trying to finish up. Oh, and it falls out. Plutonium trying to score into the L1 and then make it. Robonauts trying to score in the L4. Robonauts, everybody getting ready to climb. Their partner Wildcats trying to come around to park. Robonauts also trying to climb. Plutonium heading over to park. And that's the end of the match. Final scores coming up. And the win goes to the Red Alliance. A score of 149-50. Red Alliance getting another 6 RP, with the Blue Alliance still getting 1 RP.
Qualification match number 21 coming up in red. Position number 1 is 2587.
Disco Bots.
And their alliance partners, team 5908.
Spartan Robotics.
And rounding out this red alliance is team 7691.
TSA All-Stars.
Down in blue, position number 1 is team 6343.
Energy Nerds with the robot Monsoon.
And their alliance partners, team 7492.
Cavbots with the robot Schoolmaster.
And running out this blue alliance is team 5070.
Gearnautics.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's deep dive.
Blue Alliance, all 3 robots moving. Red Alliance, all 3 robots moving. Energy Nerds trying to score in L1. Disco Bots able to score in L4, trying to grab more coral. Catbots able to score in L4. 19-16, still a close match. Teleop begins. TSA All-Stars lining up for an L4 score. Meanwhile, Disco Bots is also trying to line up as well. Energy Nerds getting scoring onto the L1, while their partners, Catbots, coming up to score onto the Reef. TSA All-Stars coming around to the Blue Alliance field, trying to play some defense. Gearnautics trying to go around and get some algae. Disco Bots lining up again for another L4 score. Their partner, Spartan Robotics, trying to grab more algae. It's 33-31, neck and neck. 1 minute, less than 40 seconds. Cavbots lining up to get more score on the L4. TSA All-Stars trying to play some defense against Gearnautics. Energy Nerds scoring into L1. Over on the Red Alliance, Spartan Robotics just scored an algae into their processor. Disco Bots trying to grab coral. Cavbots lining up, they get another L4 score. Energy Nerds do the same over in L1. Gearnautics trying to line up the score into the processor. Oh, Spartan Robotics has a coral score stuck in their robot. Disco Bots trying to get more coral to score. TSA All-Stars playing defense against Cavbots. Cavbots going around trying to grab more coral. Energy Nerds trying to grab more coral to score into their Reef. Spartan Robotics scoring more algae into their processor. They make it. Disco Bots trying to line up for another L4 score. TSA All-Stars still continuing to play defense against Energy Nerds and Gearnautics. Cavbots lining up to do another L4 score. Less than 30 seconds, 74-56. Catbots trying to line up still. Energy Nerds trying to score more L1s. Gearnautics is stuck on algae. Disco Bots trying to get prepared for a barge climb. Less than 20 seconds. Energy Nerds trying to push off their partner to get it parked. Meanwhile, TSA All-Stars trying to come around to get parked. Disco Bots trying to climb. Catbots trying to score more coral, and they make it.
All right, good to know. No. I'm sure it's good. Is it similar to this? Is it similar to that?
Yeah, you just get like, it's a smaller screen. We have the final score. Blue Alliance takes the match. Final score of 94-74. Blue Alliance getting 4 RP, Red Alliance getting 1. I was like thinking y'all are okay, and then I'm like, oh wait, that's what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking at flags. Yes.
Oh, there's a flag. Oh, too soon. It might not be this match, though. Alrighty, moving on to match 22. Starting with the teams in the Red Alliance, team 95-24. From San Antonio, Cardinal Chaos. Partnered with 88-58. Beast from the East. And the Red Lions, 71-15. Red Lion Bots. Down to the Blue Alliance. We'll start with High Energy 231. High Voltage. Team 95-16. Falcon Furious. And 25-85. Impact. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance, all 3 robots moving. Red Alliance, all 3 robots moving. High Voltage trying to score.
Impact trying to score. Oh, and a coral gets stuck in the robot. High Voltage scoring into L1. Red Alliance, Cardinal Chaos is able to score L1. With 15 to 15, it's tied. Looks like High Voltage is able to score into L4, and Impact is able to get rid of that coral stuck in the robot. Red Lion bots trying to come around to play defense. Meanwhile, Falcon Furious getting beached. Over on the red side, Beast from the East trying to score some coral into their reef. While their partners, Cardinal Chaos, do the same to score into L1. On the Blue Alliance, High Voltage scoring another L4. Impact lining up to get more coral to score on the reef. On the Red Alliance, Beast from the East is able to score algae into their processor, and they're lining up to remove algae. They score again, or at least trying to score. Cardinal Chaos trying to score into L1. High Voltage lining up and then making L4 score. Impact getting more coral to score. Beast from the East trying to go around and line up their coral scoring. L4 is able to be scored by High Voltage. Beast from the East trying to get that algae off the reef. Impact trying to help their partners from being beached. Oh, and they made it. High Voltage trying to score into L3, and they make it. Impact getting more coral. Beast from East trying to score more algae into their processor. Cardinal Chaos trying to score more points on their L1. It's 85 to 32. Less than 35 seconds left on the match. Impact lining up. Scoring coral into L2. High Voltage swinging around to the barge area. Their partners, Falcon Furious, trying to score algae. Less than 20 seconds. High Voltage trying to set up to get climbed. Same for Impact. Two robots. One robot is parked on the red barge side. Cardinal Chaos trying to come around for a park. And that is the end of the match. Scores coming up. For Qual 22, Blue Alliance wins. 137 to 68. Blue Alliance getting 5 ranking points. Red Alliance still getting 1. And it's another clean match.
Yeah, a bunch of times.
Ready? All right, let's meet the teams in match number 24, or 23, I think. We are going through match 49 by the end of the day today. We're not quite halfway there. First team in the Red Alliance is 95-24.
Not posted yet.
Oh, hold on.
7.
Yeah, you're.
It's not refreshing. We're call 23 and it's not refreshing.
Yeah, it has.
Oh. All right.
All right, I got the right match now. This is match 23. Starting on the Red Alliance team, 54-27.
Steel Talons.
12-55.
Largo Fish.
And 10-118.
The Big Ten.
Down in the Blue Alliance, we're going to start with 10-3-8-5.
Cycle Breakers.
Their partners, 66-45.
Alloy Obsession.
And rounding it out with 324.
Chips. That was weird. I'm seeing it right and then it was still. Go back and adjust match point 6. Updates out here. Which is why we have these ready, right? So we can go out and go. I'm trying not to. Trying not to. But you gotta press it. Especially if they're your students.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
On the blue lines, all 3 robots moving. On the red lines, all 3 robots moving. Every bot scoring in L1. Chips scoring in an L1. Cycle Breakers scoring in L4. Chips going back around to score another L1. Do they make it? They do. It's 22-15. Auton moving over to Teleop. Steel Talons getting ready to remove some algae from the reef. Meanwhile, every bot trying to grab some algae to score. Chip scoring another L4. Their partner Cycle Breakers trying to line up for another L4. Their partner Alloy Obsession trying to grab more coral to score on their reef. Largo Fish trying to line up for L4. Meanwhile, Chips lining up for another L4 score. They make it.
Steel Talon scoring about algae into the processor. Cycle Breakers grabbing more coral to score. It's 37-34 with 1 minute and 40 seconds. Steel Talon's trying to line up for an L4. Robotics everybody coming around to the blue side of the field. Steel Talon's trying to grab more coral. Cycle Breakers lining up to get more coral. Chip's able to line up and score an L4. 45-40, 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. Steel Talon's lining up to score another L4 on their reef. Blarglefish trying to do the same. Chips grabbing more coral from the ground. Cycle Breakers lining up to score L4. Alloy Obsession off on the red side, trying to play some defense against Blarglefish. Steel Talon scoring another coral. Chips trying to line up to score on the L3, and they make it. Cycle Breakers trying to line up to score on the L4. Steel Talon's trying to go around them, play some defense. Steel Talon's lining up to score on the L4. It's 84-78, less than 45 seconds. Blarglefish trying to grab some more coral, score on their reef. Alloy Obsession coming back around. Same as their Robotics Everybot. Chips trying to grab more coral to score. Cycle Breakers trying to do the same thing. They score on the L2. Chips score on the L1. Steel Talon's trying to score on the L4. They make it 93-83, less than 20 seconds. Alloy Obsession lining up trying to climb. Chips lining up trying to climb. Red Alliance trying to climb. Robotics Everybot is up. Steel Talons is up. Chips is up. Blarglefish is parked. Cycle Breakers is parked. And that's the end of the match.
We got 2 red hands, 1 blue. All 3 of them.
I thought it's competition needed on both ends, so that.
Unless they get the competition, and I don't know about the Alpine going.
I want to say they might have. Final score coming up. It's a tie. Blue and red, 104. 2 points for the Blue Alliance, 3 points for the Red Alliance. You guys did great. Wow, the
While the robots finish setting up, let's move on to our next match. Starting on the Red Alliance, Team 9521.
Humble Rumble.
Their partners, 5908.
Spartan Robotics.
And Team 9419.
Vulcan.
Moving down to the Blue Alliance, Team 9307.
Los Spicy Chihuahuas.
Team 2587.
Disco Bots.
And Team 127.
Plutonium.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Blue Alliance, we see 3 robots moving. Red Alliance, we see 2 robots moving. Disco Bot's able to score an L4. Blue Alliance sticking the lead in Auton, moving on to Teleop. Plutonium trying to go around, trying to get some algae off, or line up for coral. Spicy Chihuahua is able to grab some algae, trying to head over to score in their processor. Vulcan coming around, trying to play some heavy defense. On the Red Alliance side, Spartan Robotics trying to line up the score on the reef. Spicy Chihuahuas is grabbing another algae, trying to score. They do. Disco Bots trying to go to the human player station to get more coral.
Looks like Plutonium's got an algae stuck on the robot trying to take it out. Over on the Red Alliance side, Spider Robotics trying to score more coral into their reef. Humble Rumble grabbing another coral. Oh, and it falls short. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, Spicy Chihuahuas removing algae from the reef and lining up to score coral on their L3. Disco Bots lining up to score on the L4. On the Red Alliance side, Spider Robotics getting more coral to score on their reef. Plutonium trying to line up, and they make it on the L3. Vulcan playing heavy defense on Spicy Chihuahuas. Disco Bots lining up to score on the L4, and they make it. Spider Robotics coming around, scoring onto their reef, trying to make it for an L2, and they do. Humble Rumble trying to grab more algae. Disco Bots lining up again for another coral score on L4. Vulcan trying to push off Spicy Chihuahuas. Disco Bots scoring. Plutonium trying to score on L3, and they make it. Spider Robotics trying to go around and trying to grab more coral. Disco Bots still trying to grab more coral to score on their reef. Plutonium lining up, and they score into the L3. Spider Robotics lining up to score in their L3, and they do the same. Vulcan still going around playing heavy defense. Plutonium scoring on the L2. Less than 20 seconds, it's 131 to 41. Disco Bots lining up to score on the L4. Spicy Chihuahua is getting ready to park. Humble Rumbles parked their robot. Vulcan's parked their robot. Plutonium's parked their robot, and that's the end of the match.
No, we can stay right there.
Yeah, I get the flag.
And you have a question for the referee, right? Final score coming up for Qual 24. The Blue Alliance takes the win with a full score of 158 to 49. That's 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. All right, getting ready for match 25. Match 25. First up in the Blue Alliance will be Team 2585.
Impact.
Their partners, 8858.
East from the East.
Teamed with 7691.
TSA All-Stars.
Moving down to the Blue Alliance, we'll start out with Team 118.
The Robonauts with their robot Firefly.
Partner with 9512.
Horsepower.
And 9051.
GP Robotics Symbiosis.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Wall 25. 3 robots taxing. Robonauts scoring on the L4. Horsepower trying to score on the L4. Robonauts coming again for another L4, and they make it. Red Alliance, 1 coral score on L2. Beast from the East Impact trying to score more coral, but they didn't make it. Still, 30-13. We're moving over to Teleop. Robonauts trying to grab more coral. GP Robotics Symbiosis trying to move around. Beast from the East trying to score more coral. They go into the L4, followed by their partner TSA All-Stars scoring into the L4. Impact getting more coral to score on their reef. Beast from the East doing the same. Robonauts trying to score algae into their processor, and they do. Beast from the East lining up and scoring into L4. Robonauts scoring more algae into their processor.
We have GP Symbiosis trying to play defense. TSA All-Stars lining up to score in L4, and they do. Robonaut switching over to score Coral on L3, and they do. Trying to swing around, possibly getting an algae foul for the Reef. Beast from the East scoring L4, and they make it. Impact trying to do the same to score more Coral and make it on their L2. Robonaut still moving to score on the L3. GP Robotics Symbiosis is pretty much playing defense by standing by human player field. Beast from the East lining up to score more Coral. Robonaut's trying to score more Coral on L2, and they do. Impact scoring more Coral on L3. It is 77-73, still a close match with a minute left. Robonaut's trying to remove more algae. Beast from the East trying to score more Coral. Impact trying to line up to score Coral into the L2, and they make it. TSA All-Stars trying to go around to score Coral. Beast from the East scores in the teeth on L3. Robonaut's still scoring on the L4 Reef, holding that lead, very small lead, 92-85, less than 40 seconds. Beast from the East trying to line up to score more Coral. Impact doing the same. GP Robotics already lining up to be parked and climbing. Robonaut's scoring more Coral onto the L4. Impact going over to possibly lining up to do climb. Then 20 seconds left. It's 102-93. Robonaut's trying to finish off the L4. Blue Line's now trying to line up to park and climb. Impact is climbing. Beast from the East trying to climb. Horsepower, oh no!
Got the team that is the, I think it's 5 ranked. Yeah, 25-85 put a
Scores coming up for Qual 25. And the Blue Alliance wins. A score of 126-112. 5 RP points for for Blue Alliance, 2 RP points for the Red Alliance. And another clean victory for Blue Alliance.
Qualification match number 26 coming up in red. Position number 1 is 103.85.
Cycle Breakers.
And their alliance partners, Team 63.57.
Spring Constant.
And rounding out this Red Alliance with the great shirts, it's 95.16.
Falcon Furious.
Down in blue, in position number 1 is team 8114.
Rocketeers.
And their alliance partner, it's the team that likes to swim. It's 1255.
Largo Fish.
And running out this blue alliance is team 5923.
Wildcats. Halfway there.
Hey, you took less than an hour to get through that. Does that mean I get to go home? Hell yeah. Yes. That's what I'm talking about.
If I try to do it, it'll be very broken Spanish. Well, I took AP, and I was able to take the 5 in the AP exam for Spanish, and then I lost all of that.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's deep dive.
3 robots moving on the red alliance, 3 robots moving on the blue alliance. Rocketeers trying to score. And L4 is scored from Spring Constant. Spring Constant trying to get more coral from the human player station. It's 16-9. Moving on to Teleop. Spring Constant coming around, trying to score and get more coral. Meanwhile, Rocketeers lining up the score on L4, and they make it. Blargofish doing the same on their end. Wildcats also trying to get their coral out of the score on L1. Spring Constant score an algae on their barge. Whoa! Getting some air right there. Falcon Furious trying to score some algae into their processor. Spring Constant's lining up the score on L4. Rocketeers lining up the score on their R4. And they make it.
Spring Constant trying to line up and score L4, and they do the same. Blue Algae is scored onto the barge. Rocketeers trying to line up again to score more coral. Blargofish trying to get more coral. Oh, Falcon Furious almost getting beached. Spring Constant's coming up and they score. Oh, and then misses. Coming around, we get Wildcats trying to play some defense against the Red Alliance. Cycle Breakers coming back alive, trying to get more coral. Spring Constant's going in and scoring more L4 points. Rocketeers trying to do the same thing. It's still 57-41, less than a minute remaining. Wildcats playing some defense against Spring Constant. Falcon Furious trying to grab the algae. Spring Constant is able to score on the reef. Rocketeers trying to line up to get more coral. Spring Constant's lining up, scoring the L3. Their partner, Cycle Breakers, trying to do the same, but they miss. Blargofish getting ready to do the climb. Falcon Furious able to score algae on their processor. Less than 20 seconds, end game. Spring Constant scoring another algae on their barge. Spring Constant is trying to line up the climb. Falcon Furious coming over for parking. Blue Alliance trying to park and climb as well. That's the end of the match. Final score coming up. Red Alliance takes the win with a final score of 101-79. Red Alliance taking 4 RP, Blue Alliance taking 1.
Coming up, qualification match number 27, and this one ought to be pretty interesting. We have our number 2 and our number 6 ranked team in red versus our number 3 and number 5 ranked team in blue. Let's see how this plays out. Starting off in position number 1 for red, it's 74-92.
Cavbots, your number 2 ranked team.
And their Alliance Partners team, 71-15.
Red Lion Bots.
And running out this Red Alliance's team, 58-92.
Energy Heroes, your 6th ranked team.
Down here in blue, in position number 1 is Team 231.
High Voltage and their robot Coral Cruiser.
And their Alliance partner is Team 6243.
Energy Nerds, ranked 5th.
And running out this Blue Alliance's team, 6645.
Alloy Obsession.
Can we swap? This is at 26. Plug it in. We can do it on the next one. Energy and energy. See the head.
Here he comes. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. All right, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's deep dive.
Qualification match 27. High Voltage coming in to score on the L1. Energy Nerds does the same. Cowball trying to score some coral. Energy Heroes trying to score some coral too. Doing it again. They score on the L4. 15 to 19. This is going to be an electrifying match. High Voltage coming up to try and score on the L4. Oh, looks like Red Lion Bot's got a little stuck on their barge. Energy Nerds trying to get some coral. High Voltage trying to line up again for some L4. Energy Heroes trying to score in some L4, and they do. Their partner Catbot's scoring coral into the L3. Catbot's getting more coral. High Voltage getting more coral. High Voltage lining up for L4, and they make it. Energy Nerds scoring into L1. Energy Heroes scoring into the L4. It's 32 to 49, less than 1 minute and 40 seconds. Energy Nerds trying to get more coral. Catbots removing algae from their reef. Energy Heroes lining up to score in L4. And they make it. High Voltage does the same. 45 to 58, less than 1 minute and 30 seconds. Catbots scoring on L3. Energy Heroes getting more coral. High Voltage lining up again for another L4. Energy Nerds trying to get some more coral on their side. Algae is removed from the reef on the Red Alliance side. Energy Heroes lining up again for some L4. High Voltage finish up scoring some L4. 54 to 67, less than 1 minute remaining. Energy Heroes lining up again for another L4. High Voltage finishing out to score an L4. Still a close match, 59 to 76. Can Blue Alliance come back? Less than 50 seconds. Cowbot scoring on the L3. Energy Heroes lining up on the L4. High Voltage lining up again. Oh, and their coral falls out. Red Lion Bots is coming over trying to play some defense. 74-92 Catbots lining up the score. They remove an algae from their reef, trying to score an L3. Energy Heroes lining up the score L4, and they make it. High Voltage trying to line up to get ready for climb. 69 to 91, less than 20 seconds. End game. Energy Heroes lining up to get in climb. Catbots coming over to their side of the barge. Oh, Energy Heroes trying to come up. Oh, looks like 3 robots are parked
One robot hanging on the blue line side and one robot parked. And that's the end of the match. Oh, yeah, perfect. Thank you very much.
I didn't see any penalty flags.
I didn't either.
Hopefully it's a clean match. All comes down to
It's got to be a scoring issue, man.
High Voltage was doing so well, but they're losing that lead little by little.
No one else is doing anything for them.
They're a good. It's a good robot
I don't
too.
understand.
They were doing better than what they did in their first two events because they had some issues with their intake, so they swapped over to ground. I'm like, all
Okay,
right.
so there's two energy heroes.
Energy heroes and energy nerds.
Well, the nerds didn't. They were ranked number 5, and they gave them no help.
They were trying to keep scoring on L1s, and then all of a sudden they ended up dying on their human players' side.
All right, Brighton, you need to block one. Come on, Brighton.
Qualification match 28 scores are coming up. It's the Red Alliance winning this electrifying match. With a score of 110 versus 83, Red Alliance getting 4 RP, Blue Alliance getting 2.
Qualification match, number 28 coming up. In position 1 for the red is team 5070.
Aeronautics.
And their alliance partner is 5052.
Los Robo Lobos.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is team 5427.
Steel Talons.
Down in blue, position number 1 is team 9524.
Arnold Chaos de San Antonio.
And their alliance partner is team 7616.
Cerberus.
And I know there's an alien around here somewhere. It's team 7312.
T3.
It's a pain. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's deep dive.
Qual 28. All three robots moving on both sides. Steel Talon scoring on the L4. Red Alliance taking a short lead. Moving on to Teleop. T3 swinging around, trying to score on their Reef, making it up for an L4. Steel Talons removing algae from the Reef, and their partner Robo Lobo scoring on the L2. Steel Talons score that algae on their barge. Their partners, Robo Lobos, trying to grab some algae to score in their processor. Meanwhile, T3 grabbing some algae to remove from the Reef. Their partners, Cardinal Chaos, trying to score into the L1s. Steel Talons lining up in the score on the L4. Robo Lobos trying to get their coral into their shooter, trying to score. Meanwhile, Robo Lobos trying to get ready. T3 trying to line up to score on the L4. Their partners, Cardinal Chaos, trying to score in the L1. On the Red Alliance side, Steel Talons trying to get more coral. It's 41-26. A minute and 20 seconds remaining. Steel Talon misses on the L4. T3 still trying to line up on that L4. Robo Lobos trying to set up on L3 and they make it. T3 trying to grab more coral to score. Robo Lobos trying to go around and get more coral. Gearnautics trying to grab some coral, trying to score that algae, but they got beached. T3 trying to line up to score in the T4. Can they make it? They do. Their partner, Cardinal Chaos, trying to grab more coral from the human player station. Steel Talons trying to line up to get another L4 score. They make it. Scores 55-42, less than 45 seconds remaining. Robo Lobos trying to go around to get that coral scored. Gearnautics trying to grab that algae to score into their processor. Cardinal Chaos able to score in on the L1. T3 trying to score on L4, and they make it. Oop, they got a little bit on the Reef, but they seem to be okay. Robo Lobos getting more coral. Less than 20 seconds remaining. It's 64-44. Gearnautics trying to line up to climb. Steel Talons heading over to their barge to do the same. T3 still trying to put up more coral onto the L4. Their partner, Cardinal Chaos, trying to do the same. Cerberus trying to line up to do some climb. Steel Talons is up. And that's the end of the match. Scores coming up for Qual 28. It's the Red Alliance win.
with a score of 85-60. Red Alliance winning 5 RP points.
All right. Moving on to match number 27. Starting in the red, 29, sorry. Starting in the Red Alliance team, 8750.
Your rank 5 team, Tar Patronics.
Their partners, 9516.
Falcon Furious.
And 9521.
Rumble, rumble.
Rumble, rumble, rumble in the jungle. All right, down to the blue side. First up, team 118.
The Robotics, your ranked 1 team, and the Robot Firefly.
Team 7691.
TSA All-Stars.
And team 3545.
Bots in blue. Quite literally.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
On the blue lines, all 3 robots moving. On the red alliance, all 3 robots moving. Robots scoring, and 1 coral in the L4. Trying to score on the second one, but they miss. Bots in blue, dancing a little. It's a blue alliance lead, 21-9, moving into teleop. Robots finish scoring that L4. TSA All-Stars trying to score coral into their reef on the red alliance side. Humble Rumble trying to get some coral into their robot. Tarpatronics trying to do the same thing, trying to remove that algae. Oh, they need to, Falcon Furious needs to watch out, not getting beached, but their partner comes in to help. Oh my. Robots trying to remove an algae from their reef, and they do. TSA All-Stars trying to grab that coral so they can score. Robots scoring another coral into the L3 with their Bots in Blue Alliance partner scoring into the L1. Falcon Furious trying to grab that algae to score in their processor on their end. Tarpatronics trying to score coral onto their reef. Bots in Blue score algae in their processor.
TSA All-Stars scoring on the L4. Robotics following along, scoring on the L3 and now on L2. On the Red Alliance side, we got Humble Rumble trying to score on the L1, but they miss. 97-19. About a minute to go. TSA All-Stars lining up the score on the L4. Bots and Blue coming around to score, and they make it. Typertronics trying to come over on the Blue Alliance side, dancing around a little. TSA All-Stars going off for some coral. Falcon Furious trying to go around, see if they can get some algae. Humble Rumble trying to score more coral. Robotics grabbing some algae to score on the processor. TSA All-Stars scoring another L4. Blue Alliance 129-31. Oop. We got some bumper-to-bumper action between Blue Alliance partners. Robotics trying to finish up the L4 Reef. Falcon Furious coming over to the Blue Alliance side, trying to play some defense. Less than 20 seconds remaining. It's 143-31. Robotics getting ready to climb. Their partner, Bots and Blue, getting ready to climb. TSA All-Stars trying to finish scoring some extra coral points. All three robots on the Red Alliance are parked. And that is the end of the match. Score coming up. Blue Alliance wins for Qual 29, 184-41. 6 RP points for the Blue Alliance.
More to go. I want one-digit number matches left. Huh? Cycle Breaker's playing pretty well. All right. And bots.
All right, this is another match of a lot of top 6 teams. Excellent match coming up here in round 30. Let's meet the Red Alliance team 74-92. The Cavbot. Their partners, the Disco Bots 2587. And team 310
10, 385.
Cycle breakers.
Down in the Blue Alliance, starting off with Team 1255.
Blorglefish.
And Team 231.
High voltage.
And 5892.
Energy Heroes.
On automatic mode. Want some water? I got my water right here. Make sure you remove auto updates. We get it, Windows. You want us to update stuff. We don't need the updates. Right now. And lately, it's been like I'm at work. I have a myriad of IT troubles. So if I want to go in and do some QOps, I'm like, I can't even log into get VPN access. I'm like, what gives? Am I the only one having issues? No, apparently. Like, come on, JSC. Extra internet. Don't get me started on that. In hindsight, that didn't make any sense, but.
Wow. And Judge hit 3 of them. Ah, that's
a little bit of offense. That's a week's worth of offense.
No pitching in that game.
No. See me in the stream? Yes, they're just like barely enough in this little corner where I like this game. That's coming from. I can't be those coaches. I think it's this one right here. I stream. technically. But we'll see.
Time for your jokes, Paul.
2 minutes behind. It's time what? I gotta pull it out.
Oh, looks like they're good to go. All right, Ray. It's the robot. I want to make sure it works with FMS. Can I just thumbs up it?
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
3 robots moving on the blue lines. Energy Heroes trying to score on the L4. High voltage Energy Heroes scoring on L1. On the red alliance, 1 L4 is scored. Can Catbots make the second? They do. Energy Heroes making another score on the L4. 29-23, still pretty close. Moving over to Teleop. High voltage, getting some coral. Blargofish lining up to score on the L4. Energy Heroes doing the same. That's 1 L4 scored. On the Red Alliance side, Disco Bots doing the same. They score on L4. Cavbots lining up and they score. Energy Heroes on the Blue Alliance side score on the L4. High voltage removing some algae from the reef. Cavbots lining up again to score. Disco Bots lining up to score, and they make it. Cycle Breakers also scoring. High Voltage lining up to score on the L3. Energy Heroes lining up to score on L4. Cavbots missed scoring on L4, but they're going to come back with more coral. It's 68-48 with 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Disco Bots trying to line up to score on the L4. Energy Heroes trying to line up to score on L4. High Voltage scoring on L3. Cavbots scoring on removing some algae from the reef. Sandy set up the score on L3. They make it. Disco Bots lining up the score. High Voltage coming around, trying to get more coral. Energy Heroes trying to grab more L4 score points. Look at them googly eyes go. Disco Bots trying to get more coral. Catbots removing algae. Cycle Breakers trying to get more coral to make score points on their reef. It's 96-66, less than a minute to go. High Voltage lining up to score on L3. Energy Heroes scoring on L4. High Voltage misses, but they're going to try again. Cavbots scoring on L3. Disco Bots getting more coral. Cycle Breakers lining up. High Voltage scoring into L3. Energy Heroes scoring on L2. Blargofish trying to get more coral to help their partners. Cavbots removing algae from their reef. Disco Bots scoring in L4. Cycle Breakers trying to score in L1. Energy Heroes lining up again to score on the reef. Less than 20 seconds. It's 1:15-94. Still pretty close. They're going to try. High Voltage already lined up and they've climbed. Blargofish trying to do the same. Red Alliance trying to get more points on their reef. Energy Heroes trying to score more points on their reef as well. Less than 3 seconds. 2, 1. That's the end of the match.
I don't understand why teams don't realize you can get this. By the way, what's the pin on this? It died on me whenever I was trying to date, and so I was like, is it the same thing? Yeah. Do I remember the names? Okay, I think I remember the names. Let's keep going.
Score coming out for Qual 30. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 132 to 106. Blue Alliance winning 5 ranking points. Red Alliance winning 1 ranking point. Energy Heroes brought up to rank 3. High Voltage brought up to rank 6.
Can you turn off the mics? Huh? Can you turn off the microphones? Yeah.
All right, let's get ready for match number 31. Match number 31. Starting in the Red Alliance. Well, I got flags up here too. All right. Red Alliance team 7312.
T3.
Their partners team 5427.
Steel Talons, your 6th ranking robot
And
team.
2585.
Impact.
Down in the Blue Alliance, let's start with team 10118.
The Big 10, and they're ranked 10th.
Their partners 6243.
Energy Nerds ranked 8th.
And team 7115.
Red Lion Bots.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Ball 31. All 6 robots moving. Robots scoring on the L1. Energy Nerd scoring on L1. Steel Talon scoring on L4. Their partner Impact scoring on L2. Trying to go in for another score on Coral. 15 to 20, moving into Teleop. Big 10 trying to get more Coral. Energy Nerd trying to do the same thing. Steel Talon swinging around to get more Coral, while T3 lining up the score into the L4. Impact trying to line up the score more Coral on their end. They're removing algae from the reef. Steel Talons comes around and shoots algae into the barge. Energy Nerds trying to score their algae into the processor. Robotics Everybot trying to do the same thing. Red Lion Bots trying to drive around, hopefully to go in the Red Alliance to play some defense. Algae is scored on the Blue Alliance processor. Impact trying to get more Coral points. Steel Talon trying to do the same. And so is T3. 53 to 25. Minute and 30 seconds remaining. Robotics Everybot trying to score again some more algae points on the processor. Steel Talons lining up the score. L4.
Steel Talons now swinging over, T3, sorry, trying to swing over to play some defense against Energy Nerds. Impact grabbing more coral to score on their reef. Steel Talons grabbing more coral to score on the L4. Impact scores. Energy Nerds trying to get more coral. T3 lining up against 10-18 to play some defense. Steel Talons get more coral scored on their reef. Impact lining up to score on L3. They make it. 53 to 101. Less than a minute remaining. Robotics Everybots removing algae from the reef. 54-27. Steel Talons removing coral and scoring into their L2. Getting some heavy defense against Red Lion Bots. Impact trying to get more coral to score on their reef. T3 is still guarding human player station on the Blue Alliance. About 30 seconds remaining. It's 61 to 117. Impact getting ready to line up for barge climb. T3 running back over to their side of the field, hopefully the park. Steel Talon is trying to line up the climb. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Robotics Everybot trying to get ready to climb. Energy Nerds trying to get ready to climb. Red Lion Bots coming over to park. Impact trying to get up, and they do. Can Steel Talons do the same? Yes, they do. And that's the end of the match. Scores are up for qualification match 31. The Red Alliance takes the win. Final score 143 versus 85 for Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance getting all 6 RP. Blue Alliance getting 1 RP.
Qualification match number 32 coming up in red. In position number 1, it is 9307.
Los Picante Chihuahuas.
I think it's the spicy Chihuahuas.
Picante.
Okay. And their alliance partners, team 6357.
Your rank 9 team, Spring Constant.
And they're running out this red line, this team 324.
Chips, ranked 5th at this event.
Down in blue, position number 1 is team 7616.
Cerberus.
And their alliance partner is team 3545.
Bots in blue, ranks second.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance is Team 5908.
Spartan Robotics.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, let's deep dive.
Qualification match 32, all 6 robots moving. Chips scoring into the L1. Spring Constant scoring in L4, grabbing more coral. On the Blue Alliance side, 1 coral scored in the L1. Red Alliance takes the lead, moving into teleop. It's 19-12. Cerberus seems to have a coral stuck in their robot. Spartan Robotics trying to remove some algae to score on their reef. Bots in blue trying to get some algae over on the Red Alliance. Spring Constant trying to line up the score in the L4. Chips doing the same, and they make it. Their partner, Spicy Chihuahua, is trying to get some coral as well. Spring Constant's trying to grab some more coral to score on their reef. Spartan Robotics lining up the score on the L3. They make it. Bots in blue also trying to get some coral. Cerberus deciding to move over to the Red Alliance field to play some defense. Spring Constant drifting alongside the field to score more coral. Chips trying to grab some more coral to score. Spartan Robotics lining up the score on L2. It's 42-62. Red Alliance taking the lead. Still 1 minute 20 seconds. Chips trying to score. Lining up for L2. They make it. Spicy Chihuahuas moving on the other side of the field. They've got a coral stuck, so they're going to have to play some defense. Bots in blue trying to get some coral from their human player station. Chips grabbing more coral. Lining up the score on the reef. Oh, but it drops. 49-88. Less than 50 seconds remaining. Spring Constant's lining up to score some more coral on the reef. Swinging around, trying to see if they can score on the L3. Chips doing the same thing. Spicy Chihuahuas playing some defense against Bots in blue. Spartan Robotics trying to line up the score of coral. Spring Constant already getting ready to line up for climb. Less than 30 seconds. It's 106-60. Chips also doing the same, trying to line up the climb. Bots in blue trying to get more points to score, as well as Spartan Robotics. Bots in blue getting ready to line and climb. Chips coming around again, trying to park. Spicy Chihuahuas, can they make it for final park? It's 106-64. And that's end of the match.
coming in for that last match. It is a red victory by a score of 120 to 78. Red with all 6 ranking points. All 3 of those teams move up. Chips now are number 2 seed.
Let's meet the teams in match number 33. Remember, we are going through 49 today. So match number 33 means we're 2/3 of the way through qualifying for today. So starting up in the Red Alliance team, 59-23.
That's the Wildcats from Angleton High School.
Their partners, 5070.
That's Gearnautics from Houston.
And 9512.
From Kingwood, that's Horsepower.
Moving down to the Blue Alliance, let's start with Team 9051.
All the way from Portland, Texas, it's GP Robotics.
Their partners, Team 127.
From Friendswood, Plutonium.
And rounding out the Alliance, Team 9524.
From San Antonio, the SHS Cardinal Chaos.
Everybody had some. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qual 33. All robots seem to be moving. Oh, trying to score an L4, but it misses. But on the blue lines, Cardinal Chaos was able to score 1 L1. Moving into the tally out, Blue Alliance takes the lead. Very short, but still. Plutonium getting set up to score. Wildcats getting ready to go get some coral to score. Their partners, Horsepower, lining up. Cardinal Chaos scoring in the L1. Plutonium trying to score some more coral. Removing algae from their reef. Robotics Symbiosis trying to line up to get some coral on their reef as well. Horsepower scoring in, trying to score some algae into their processor. Wildcats trying to set up a score, some coral on L1. Meanwhile, Gearnautics trying to grab the algae to score. On the Blue Alliance, Cardinal Chaos scoring more L1s. Plutonium lining up the score on the L3. Robotics Symbiosis also trying to line up the score. It's 39-19, minute and 30 seconds left. Red Alliance, Horsepower getting more coral from their human player station. Same Wildcats is doing to get more coral to score. Cardinal Chaos continuing to score more L1 coral, while Plutonium scoring more into the L3. 45-21, less than a minute remaining. Robotic symbiosis trying to get that coral out. Wildcats trying to set up that coral out of their robot. Horsepower lining up to score more algae into their processor. Meanwhile, Cardinal Chaos zipping around getting more coral. Watch out, you don't get beached. Plutonium trying to get more coral into their robot. With about 30 seconds remaining, it's 64-27. Blue Alliance taking the lead. Plutonium trying to line up. They're removing algae from their reef. Cardinal Chaos trying to get more coral. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Endgame. Gearnautics trying to line up to park. Same as Wildcats on the blue lines. Plutonium and GP Robotics parked. Cardinal Chaos going in for the park as well. Wildcats trying to climb. And Horsepower finishes the game by scoring algae. Scores coming up. Blue Alliance wins the match. 77-39. Blue Alliance taking 4 ranking points.
Righty, let's get ready for
Oh, there we go. Ready for the next match. Starting up in the Red Alliance team, 66-45.
Alloy Obsession.
Their partners, 94-19.
Vulcan.
And 81-14.
Rocketeers.
Down in the Blue Alliance, let's start with 87-50.
Tarpatronics.
Their partners, 5052.
Los Robo Lobo.
And 88-58.
Beast from the East.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
All 3 robots moving on the Blue Alliance, 2 robots moving on the Red Alliance. End of Auton, Blue Alliance taking the lead. Moving on to the teleop. Robo Lobos getting ready to line up the score on the L2, while their partners, Tarpatronics, trying to get more coral. Beast from the East trying to get coral to score on their reef. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alloy Obsession trying to get more coral to score. Their partners, Rocketeers, going around trying to score on L4. Do they make it? On the Blue Alliance, Tarpatronics lining up the score coral on L3, trying to get adjusted. Robo Lobos trying to get more coral. Vulcan playing defense. Beast from the East scoring on the L4. Back on the Red Alliance, Rocketeers scoring on the L4. Alloy Obsession trying to set up the score on their reef as well. It's 42-21, 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. Vulcan looks like they've stopped in the middle of the field. Beast from the East scoring on the L4. Robo Lobos trying to get scored on L2 and they make it. Tarpatronics trying to line up the score. Beast from the East scores again on the L4. On the Red Alliance, Rocketeers scoring on the L4. Alloy Obsession trying to score. Tarpatronics removing some algae. Beast from the East line up the score on L3. They remove some algae from their reef. It's 64-32, less than 45 seconds remaining. 87-50, Tarpatronics swinging around, trying to get algae. On the Red Alliance, Rocketeers line up and score on the L4. Alloy Obsession trying to get more coral from the human player station. Robo Lobos trying to get more coral from their human player station as well. Whoa, Beast from the East getting beached. And their partners come and help them. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Alloy Obsession getting ready to climb. Vulcan coming back to park. Rocketeers trying to set up more points. Robo Lobos parked. Beast from the East trying to climb. Tarpatronics dancing around, trying to park. Looks like Beast from the East was able to make the climb. That's the end of the match. Scores coming up for Qual 34. The Blue Alliance takes the win. A score of 99-48. Blue Alliance taking 4 ranking points.
Flag, flag, flag. No flag, no flag. No flag. Okay, good.
Moving on to our next match, qualification match number 35. Let's start on the Red Alliance with 2585.
Impact, your ranked 10th team.
Their partners 7115.
Red Lion Bots.
And 2587.
Disco Bots.
Moving down to the Blue Alliance, we'll start with 5908.
Spartan Robotics.
Partnered with, the number 2 ranked team, 5427.
Steel Talons.
And the number 1 ranked team, Team 118.
The Robotics with Firefly.
We might see a few points this time. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All 6 robots moving. Steel Talons trying to score. Robots scoring on the L4. Robots trying again and scoring another L4. Impact scoring on the L2. And the Red Alliance has another L4. 30-20, moving into Teleop. Still a close tie. Robots scoring L4, removing Algae, making a super cycle. Disco Bots lining up to score on the L4 Reef. Impact trying to line up to do the same on their end. 54-27, Steel Talons removing some Algae. Robots removing Algae and scoring on the L4. Robots scoring on their processor. Impact scoring on their processor. Red Lions coming over to the Blue Alliance side to play some defense against the Robots. Robots scoring on L1. Scoring again on L1. Impact scoring on L4. Disco Bots getting a quarter lineup on their L4. Steel Talons trying to line up to score some more coral. Their partner, Spartan Robotics, trying to score on L3, and they make it. It's 70-55. Minute and 30 seconds remaining. Robots continuing to score on L1. Steel Talons continuing to get more coral to score. Robotics score on the L4. Impact lining up, circling around to score more coral, but it comes out. Robotics going off to score some algae on their barge. Disco Bots lining up to score L3. Red Lion Bots still trying to place in defense. Robotics quickly having cycles to score on L4 and L3. Steel Talons getting ready to score on the L4. Disco Bots continuing to score Reef on L2. Impact lining up to score more points. Scoring in the L2. Robotics moving over to scoring algae again in their barge. Oh, but it falls out. Steel Talons lining up to score L4 or L3. Spartan Robotics scoring on L3, grabbing more coral. On the Red Alliance side, Impact going around and Disco Bots going around trying to score some more points. Robotics scoring on the L2. Spartan Robotics scoring on L1. Steel Talons trying to score more points on L3, but switching around. Less than 20 seconds remaining. It's 155 to 88. Robotics lining up to the climb. Steel Talons lining up to climb. Impact trying to get a climb set up. Red Lion Bots setting up the park. Disco Bots setting up the park. Spartan Robotics trying to score some more coral. And that's the end of the match. Scores coming up for this qualifying match. Blue Alliance takes the win with a score of 181 to 98. Blue Alliance taking all 6 RP. Red Alliance taking 2 RP.
Qualification match number 36 coming up. Starting off in red, in position number 1, it's those hot dogs. It's 9307.
Spicy Chihuahua.
And their alliance first team, 1255.
Largo Fish.
And running out this red alliance is 9524.
SHS Cardinal Chaos.
Down in blue, position number 1, it is Big 10.
Robotics, everybody.
And their alliance partner is Team 7691.
TSA All-Stars.
And running out this blue alliance is Team 7616.
Cerberus.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's deep dive.
Qual 36, all 6 robots moving. Robots, everybody, dropping Coral on L1. TSA All-Stars trying to drop Coral on L4. Oh, but they miss. On the Red Alliance side. Oh, a Coral trying to be scored by Bloggofish, but it falls out. Teleop beginning. Blue Alliance taking this lead. Very small lead. Still is anybody's match. TSA All-Stars trying to line up to score on the L4. Their partner, Cerberus, trying to get some more Coral. Everybody trying to score algae into their processor. Bloggofish trying to get Coral to score on their reef. Spicy Chihuahua scoring into the L3. Cardinal Chaos getting more Coral to score on the L1. TSA All-Stars score on the L4. Cerberus trying to score Coral, but they have one stuck in the robot. Everybody trying to score some algae into their processor. Cardinal Chaos trying to score more Coral into L1. Bloggofish scoring a Coral into L4. Spicy Chihuahua is trying to score into their processor. They're getting some heavy defense from Cerberus. TSA All-Stars lining up the score in L4. Robotics trying to get more algae scored. Cardinal Chaos, they're getting stuck, a little beached. Let's see if their partners can help them out. Bloggofish trying to line up the score in the L4. Can they make it? Robotics trying to remove algae from their reef. TSA All-Stars trying to line up to get more Coral. Spicy Chihuahua is trying to get more Coral scored into L1. Cerberus trying to play defense against Bloggofish and Cardinal Chaos. Robotics getting more algae to score. TSA All-Stars trying to get more Coral to score. Spicy Chihuahuas trying to get that algae to score in their processor. Meanwhile, Cerberus playing heavy defense against Bloggofish. Bloggofish lining up to get some Coral on L4, and they make it. It's 52-64. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Cerberus already getting lined up to climb. Everybody getting lined up to climb. Bloggofish doing the same. Spicy Chihuahua is getting set up at park. TSA All-Stars coming in for the park. 64-64. Everybody climbing. And that's the end of the match. The board, Blue Alliance wins the match with a score of 80-68. 5 ranking points, and a clean victory for the Blue Alliance.
Qualification match number 37 coming up. In red, our current number 2 ranked team is team 324.
Chips Robotics.
And their alliance partner is 7312.
T3.
And running at this red alliance is team 231.
High Voltage.
Down here in blue in position number 1, it is team 6357.
Spring Constant, you're ranked 7th.
And their alliance partner will be team 8114.
Rocketeers.
And running at this blue alliance is team 9051.
GP Robotics Symbiosis.
Thumbs up, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's deep dive.
Qual 37, all 3 robots on the red lines moving. High Voltage scoring in L1, Chip scoring in L1. Rocketeers trying to score on the L4. Spring Constant's trying to get more coral to score. Chip scoring again, another L1. Taking the lead, 18-9, red alliance kills off. Chip's removing some algae from the reef, trying to start getting some coral. High Voltage getting some algae to score in their processor. Meanwhile, Rocketeer seems to have a coral stuck in their robot. Spring Constant's getting some coral from their human player station. Their partner, GP Robotics Symbiosis, trying to go to the human player station. On the Red Alliance side, High Voltage trying to get some more coral. Chip's trying to get some more coral. High Voltage trying to line up on the L4. Chip's line up on the L4. Chip score. The L4 falls down to L1. Spring Constant's trying to line up. Rocketeer is trying to move some algae from their reef. Chip's grabbing more coral, trying to score onto their reef. They're lining up for the L4. It is 28-44. 28-49, minute and 30 seconds remaining. Chips going around to grab more coral. T3 deciding to go around to the blue line side. High Voltage grabbing some coral to score on their reef. GP Robotics and Symbiosis moving over to the red alliance side to play defense. Looks like Spring Constant is trying to score more coral into the L4s. Meanwhile, High Voltage lines up to score in the L4 and they make it. Chips following up, trying to score into the L2. Oh. Spring Constant's removing algae from their reef. Meanwhile, Rocketeers trying to get more coral from their human player station. T3 blocking Spring Constant. Chips trying to line up to score in the L4. High Voltage trying to line up to score in the L3. It's 51-89. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Chips grabbing more coral from the ground. High Voltage trying to score more coral into the L3s. They miss. Spring Constant's trying to get set up for a climb. T3 coming back over to their red barge. Less than 20 seconds. 56-97. Red Alliance still taking the lead. Rocketeers lining up to score L4. High Voltage lining up to climb. T3 trying to get some points. Chips trying to go around. And that's the end of the match. Here we go. Final score, Red Alliance winning the match. A score of 135 versus 68. Red Alliance winning 4 ranking points.
All right, let's move on to the next match. Meeting the Red Alliance, Team 95-16.
Falcon Furious.
Their partners, 74-92.
Cavbots, you're ranked 15.
And Team 127.
Plutonium.
Down in the Blue Alliance, let's start with 5052.
Los Robo Lobos.
partnered with 9512.
Horsepower.
And 5892.
Your ranked fourth team, Energy Heroes.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qual 38, all 6 robots moving. Energy Heroes scoring in an L4. Same as well for Cavbots. Energy Heroes again scoring on the L4. Cavbots swinging by over to see if they can score again. Energy Heroes lining up and they make the third score. It's 34-23. Moving into the teleop. Energy Heroes getting more coral. Horsepower lining up to get more coral scored onto L2. Falcon Furious heading over to the Blue Alliance trying to play some defense. Plutonium trying to line up to remove some algae from their reef. Cavbots lining up to score coral onto the L4. Energy Heroes scoring coral onto the L4. Whoa, we have bumper to bumper action over here. Energy Heroes lining up again on the L4. And they make it. Horsepower getting more coral. Robo Lobos lining up to score on their reef. Plutonium lining up to get more coral to score on their reef. Meanwhile, Cavbots lining up as well, making it up to L3, and they make it. It's 70-44, a minute and 30 seconds left. Falcon Fury is playing some heavy defense. Energy Heroes lining up to score. They make it. Horsepower getting more coral. Heavy defense from Falcon Furious. Meanwhile, Plutonium scoring more coral on the L2. Cavbots removing algae from their reef, lining up to score more coral. Lining up, oh, they miss. Energy Heroes trying to go around their partners, getting more coral. Horsepower getting some algae to see if they can score. We got a big pile up here on the Blue Alliance. Robo Lobos trying to get more coral. Cavbots lining up to score more coral onto their reef. Plutonium trying to remove algae from the reef as well. Well done. It's 96-73, less than 40 seconds. Energy Heroes is beached. Can their partners try to help them out? Robo Lobos doing the same, and they're free. Well done. On the Red Alliance, Plutonium trying to line up L2, but they miss. Cavbots lining up on L2. Less than 20 seconds. We are in endgame. Energy Heroes lining up to climb. Robo Lobos trying to line up the park. Horsepower trying to get more coral to score. Red Alliance heading over to the bars to at least park. Plutonium parked. Cavbots lining up on L4. 101-87. That's the match. Scores coming up for qualification match 38. Blue Alliance wins. Final score 117 versus 96. Blue Alliance taking 5 RP. Red Alliance taking 1 RP.
All right, we're seeing the pace of competition pick up. Scoring's getting better. Teams are starting to get really into it. Let's move on to our next match. Let's meet the Red Alliance, starting with Team 5070.
Gearnotics.
They're partnered with 8750.
Rank 10, Tarpatronics.
And rounding out the alliance, 6645.
Alloy Obsession.
Moving on down to the Blue Alliance, 8858.
Beast from the East.
Next up in the Blue Alliance team, 6243.
Energy Nerds.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 9419.
Vulcan.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All 6 robots moving. Energy Nerd scoring in the L1. Beast from the East scoring in the L2. Beast in the East getting over to get ready to get some more coral. (16-9). Blue Alliance taking the lead. Moving on to Teleop. Energy Nerds getting ready to get some coral. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, 8750 Typertronics lining up to get some coral scored on the reef. Gearnautics trying to get that algae. Vulcan going off to play some defense. Energy Nerds scoring in L1. Beast from the East lining up scores in the L4. Gearnautics lining up to score algae on the processor. Typertronics removing algae from their reef, lining up to score a coral. Alloy Obsession trying to get coral into their mechanism. Beast from the East scoring another L4. Energy Nerd scoring another L1. 44-21, minute and 30 seconds remaining. Beast from the East lining up again for another L4, they make it. Typertronics lining up as well, trying to remove algae at the same time. Gearnautics scoring algae into their processor. Beast from the East lining up again. And they make another L4 score. Gearnautics coming in to get another algae score. Typertronics removing algae from their reef, trying to line up the coral, but it falls out. Energy Nerds lining up the score in L1. 67-27, less than 55 seconds remaining. Energy Nerds lining up again for another L1 score. Gearnautics trying to line up properly to score on algae. Alloy Obsession trying to get some coral. Energy Nerds lining up again for L1. Beast from the East, again, they score on the L4. Alloy Obsession coming around on the barge, possibly getting ready to climb. Energy Nerds scoring some L1. Beast from the East again scoring some L4. 88-33, less than 20 seconds remaining in the match. Beast from the East lining up to climb. Energy Nerds lining up for the climb. Alloy Obsession trying to get up. Typertronics parking. Gearnautics trying to park as well. And that's the end of the match. Scores are up. Blue Alliance wins the match for Qual 39. 98-37. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, 1 ranking point for the Red.
All right, we're doing great today. Let's keep it rolling. Starting for our next match in the Red Alliance, we're starting with team 5923.
Wildcats.
Partner with 9521.
Humble Rumble.
And 2587.
Disco Bots.
Okay, I got to go around the field, it looks like. Down on the Blue Alliance field, 3545.
Bots in blue.
Partner with 10385.
Cycle Breakers.
And 2585.
Impact.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qual 40. 3 robots moving on the blue alliance. 3 robots moving on the red alliance. 2 coral scored on the blue reef. 1 on L1, 1 on L2. Impact trying to get more coral scored. 16-9. Moving into the teleop. Blue alliance taking the lead. Bots in blue getting some algae to score on their processor. Impact removing algae from the reef. Meanwhile, Wildcat scoring some coral into their L1. Disco Bots trying to get more coral. And Humble Rumble getting 2 algae scored into their processor. Impact getting more coral. Cycle Breaker scoring into their L4. Again, Wildcat is trying to score L1, but it falls out. Cycle Breakers lining up again for L4. Impact trying to get more coral. Bots and Blue scoring in L1. L4 scored by Disco Bots over in the Red Alliance. L1 trying to be scored, and they make it. Do they? Yes, they do. Humble Rebel trying to get more coral from the human player station. Impact lining up to score coral onto their L4. Both Impact and Bots and Blue. Cycle Breakers, score. Bots and Blue scoring into the L1. Red Alliance, Disco Bots lining up again to score in the L4, and they make it. Humble Rumble scoring into L1. Wildcats getting more coral to score. 75-55. About a minute remaining in this match. Bots and Blue getting coral. Cycle Breakers scoring more coral into L3. Same as Impact. 79-60. Less than 50 seconds. Humble Rumble trying to get coral. Wildcats trying to get more coral after trying to score in L1. Disco Bots lining up for L4. Impact trying to get coral. Cycle Breakers line up scoring L2. Impact trying to line up again. Scoring into L4. Can they make it? They do. Wildcats trying to get more coral. Disco Bots trying to score in the L4, but it misses. Beast from the East trying to get more coral. Impact lining up to climb. Less than 20 seconds. 108-67. Bots and Blue getting set up to climb. Bots and Blue and Impact are up in the air. Disco Bots getting set to climb. Wildcats parked. Humble Rumble trying to park. Cycle Breakers. Scores coming up. Blue Alliance winning the match. 134-73. Blue Alliance taking 6 ranking points. And no penalties this game. Clean victory.
All righty, we're going to keep it rolling today. Let's remember, we're going through match 49. This is match 41. We're going through match 49. The pits will close roughly 30 minutes after the last match. Not necessarily at 6:30. We could close early if we end early. We could close late if we end late. Just remember, 30 minutes after the last match today. All right, starting in the Red Alliance, let's start with Team 1255.
Largofish.
Their partners, 6357.
So Spring Constance, ranked 9th.
And Team 127.
Plutonium.
Moving down to the blue side of the field. Let's start with Team 9516.
From Davis High School, Falcon Furious.
Their partners 8114.
Rocketeers.
And 7691.
TSA All-Stars.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qual 41, 2 robots moving on the blue lines. Rocketeers trying to line up for L4. Spring Constant scoring on the L4. Bloggofish trying to set the score on the L4. Both robots try. One of them stays in the L1. The other falls out. It's 19-6. Red Alliance taking the lead. Moving into teleop. Bloggofish getting coral. Spring Constant trying to get coral. Plutonium trying to line up coral on the L2. Rocketeers scoring on L4. TSA All-Stars trying to line up for the L4. On the Red Alliance, Plutonium trying to remove algae. And Spring Constant scoring on the L4. Bloggerfish trying to get coral from their human player station. Rocketeers getting coral set up for L4 scoring. TSA All-Stars doing the same thing. They both make it. On the Red Alliance again, Plutonium trying to line up for scoring on the L3. Oh, but it falls out. Spring Constant's lining up for L4. Got to nudge a little. Can they make it? Oh. TSA All-Stars lining up again for an L4. Rocketeers lining up on the L4. It's 36-37. Minute and 20 seconds left. Still's anybody game. TSA All-Stars lining up for another L4 score. Spring Constant's trying to line up to score more coral, but it falls out. Bloggofish trying to do the same. TSA makes it to score into L4. Rocketeers trying to get more coral from their human player station. Plutonium trying to get more coral into their mechanism to score. TSA All-Stars trying to score, but it falls out. Rocketeers trying to line up as well. Spring Constant's trying to nudge in and score into the L4. Can they do it? 47-65, 47-70, 40 seconds remaining. Bloggofish trying to get more coral. TSA All-Stars scoring into the L4. Spring Constant's trying to score more coral points. Plutonium doing the same thing, scoring into L2. TSA All-Stars and Beast and Rocketeers getting more coral. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Time for the end game. 52-82. Bloggofish trying to set up the score in the L2. Spring Constant's getting ready to climb. L4 scored by TSA All-Stars. Both getting ready to park, possibly the climb. 2 robots parked on Red Alliance. 1 robot trying to climb. That's the end of the match. Final scores coming up. Red Alliance taking the win. All 41. 91-59. Red Alliance taking 4 ranking points.
All right, let's get ready for match 42, starting with team 8750.
Tarpotronics.
With team 9524.
SHS Cardinal Chaos.
And partner with team 231.
Your 6th ranked team, High Voltage.
Down in the Blue Alliance, we'll start out with team 5427.
Your 2nd ranked team, Steel Talent.
With 9307.
Los Picante Chihuahua.
And team 7492.
Your 8th ranked team, the Kevbots.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 42 underway. All 6 robots moving. Blue Alliance trying to score on the L4s. Red Alliance trying to score a coral onto L1. Kevbots being able to score L4. It's 16-9. Blue Alliance taking the lead, moving into the teleop. Spicy Chihuahuas trying to get some coral to score. Catbot scoring into the L4. Steel Talons trying to score in the L4. Oh, but it falls out. On the Red Alliance, 1 coral is scored on the L4. High Voltage trying to get more coral to score in the L4. They're lining up and they make it. Steel Talons again trying to get more coral to score on the L4. Catbots circling around, trying to get that coral ready to score. Red Alliance, High Voltage trying to score again, but they're facing some heavy defense from the Spicy Chihuahuas. Cardinal Chaos switching over to the Blue Alliance, trying to play some heavy defense. Steel Talons lining up to score on the L4. Catbots are the same, and they both make it. On the Red Alliance, you get Tarpotronics trying to line up and score some algae. High Voltage getting heavy defense from the Spicy Chihuahuas. Steel Talents and Catbots trying to score L4. One of them makes it, the other falls out. Moving it around, Catbots trying to score into the L4 again. They make it on the Red Alliance side. Heavy defense on the High Voltage between Spicy Chihuahuas. Steel Talents scoring on the L4. 71-40, less than a minute remaining in this match. High Voltage circling around to score an L4. They make it. Catbots lining up to score L4. Oh, falls out of the reef. Steel Talons trying to line up to do the same. And they make it. On the Red Alliance, High Voltage trying to score an L4. They make it as well. 80-50, less than 35 seconds remaining. Steel Talons swinging around, trying to finish off that L4 reef. And they make it. High Voltage trying to finish off the same thing. And they make it. Spicy Chihuahua is still trying to play defense over there on the human player side. Steel Talon scoring algae on their boards. 20 seconds remaining. Time for the climb. High Voltage trying to line up for some climb. Spicy Chihuahua is trying to park. High Voltage climbed. Steel Talons climb. 3 robots on the blue lines on the barge. 2 on the red. Scores coming up. Blue Lions takes the win for this qualifying match. 117-69. 5 ranking points for the Blue Lions, 1 ranking point for the red. All right, remember we're ending today after match 49. After match 49. Let's meet the Red Alliance, starting with team 7616. Cerberus. Partner with 5923. Wildcats. And team 118. Rank 1 team, the Robotics. Moving down to the Blue Alliance. Team 9419. Vulcan. With 324. Your rank 3 team, Chips. And 5070. Gearnotics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 43. All three robots on each side moving. Chips scoring on the L1. Robots scoring on the L4. Robots again scoring on the L4. Robots getting a third. 30-12, moving into the tally-up. Chips getting coral, setting up for the score on the L4. Robots trying to score on the L4 and removing algae from the reef, scoring into their processor. Chips scoring on the L4. Gearnautics trying to score algae into their processor. Meanwhile, Cerberus moving off onto their blue line side to play some defense. Chips trying to get more coral to score on the L4. Robots scoring more algae into their processor. Wildcats getting more coral into their mechanism to score. Chips lining up for another L4. Cerberus getting more coral. Chips lining up again to get more L4 points. Gearnautics scoring algae into their processor. 42-72, 1 minute and 30 seconds. Robots trying to get more coral, scoring into the L1. Wildcats trying to get more coral to score in their L1 as well. Chips getting more coral, setting up the score on the L4, lining up. And they make it. Robots getting more coral, setting up the score on the L4. They make it. Wildcats trying to score coral into their L1, but miss. Robots doing the same, scoring into the L4. Chips lining up again on the L4. They make it. Gearnautics scoring more algae into their processor. More L4s being scored on the Robots. Same goes for Chips. 63-110, less than 45 seconds remaining. Robots score another L4. Gearnautics scoring another algae. Chips lining up again. Wildcats trying to get more coral, but they got a algae blocking them. Robots removing algae from the reef. Chips trying to get more coral, but it falls out. 85-124, less than 20 seconds remaining. Robots scoring more coral into the reef. Time to climb. Chips lining up to climb up on their barge. Robots doing the same. Cerberus is parked. Wildcats trying to climb. Chips is climbed. Gearnautics parked. 94-19 parked. And that's the end of the match. Final score coming up for this match. Red Alliance taking the win. Score of 165 versus 101. Red Alliance taking 6 RP. Blue Alliance taking 2 RP.
All right, heading into match 44. Match 44 out of 49 for today. Let's start on the Red Alliance team 5908.
Spartan Robotics.
5892.
Your rank 3 team, Energy Heroes.
And their third partner, 8858.
Beast from the East.
Moving over to the blue side of the field. First up is team 5052.
Los Robo Lobos.
Their partner with 7115.
Red Lion Bots.
And team 3545.
Your ranked 4 team, Bots in blue.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All 6 robots moving. Energy Heroes scoring into the L4. Energy Heroes going back over to score another L4, but they missed. On the Blue Alliance field, one of the corals has fallen out. Second coral scored on L4. Moving into teleop, 9-26. Bots in blue, getting some coral. Oh, it falls out in their mechanism, trying to line up again. Meanwhile, Robo Lobos trying to get some coral to score into their field. Over in the Red Alliance, Beast from the East trying to remove some algae from their reef. Energy Heroes lining up the score, more L4. Spartan Robotics lining up the score onto their L, removing some algae so they can score. Beast from the East scoring on the L4. Energy Heroes getting more coral to score. Lining up again, they score again on L4. Over in the Blue Alliance, Bots in blue, going over to try and score into L1. They make it. 13-54. 1 minute and 35 seconds remaining. Energy Heroes lining up again. Beast from the East removing algae to score in their processor. Oh, we got some heavy impact between Energy Heroes and Red Lion Bots. Spartan Robotics getting some more coral so they can try and score. Bots in blue trying to get more coral to score. Beast from the East scoring into their processor to get algae in their barge. Algae being removed again by Beast from the East. Energy Heroes lining up on L3. Can they make it? And they score. Robo Lobos deciding to set up for climb. Meanwhile, Bots and Blues still scoring more coral onto L1. More algae being scored on the red barge. Energy Heroes lining up again to score on their reef. Scoring on L2. Beast from the East trying to line up again. Scoring on L3. It's 98-33. Less than 33 seconds remaining. With cooperation set up, Red Alliance has 2 out of the 3 links they need. Bots and Blue still trying to get more coral. Meanwhile, Red Lion Bots and Global Lobos already parked. Last 20 seconds remaining in the match, trying to set end games. Energy Heroes lining up for climb. Beast from the East getting more coral to get more points scored. Spider Robotics heading over to their barge area. Energy Heroes is up in the air. Bots and Blue trying to be up in the air too. That's the end of the match.
Oh, you're going to do this one?
Scores coming up. Red Alliance takes the win. Final score, 139 versus 49. 6 ranking points for the Red Alliance. 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance.
Mike, test.
Okay, coming up on match number 45. 45. In the Red Alliance, we're starting with team 7312.
That's going to be T3 from Tumble, Texas.
Their partner with 9521.
Humble Rumble from Humble, Texas.
And 6243.
Energy Nerds from Houston, Texas.
Down in the Blue Alliance, we're going to start with 9051.
GP Robotics Symbiosis from Portland, Texas.
10385.
Cycle Breakers from McAllen.
And 10118.
Robonuts Everybot from Houston, Texas.
All right, game announcing is going to be a little different for this match. Everybody be ready. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Y comienza este partido, podemos ver a todos los robots moviéndose en el periodo autónomo, vemos a Tenkei anotando un poco de coral en el brief, mientras tanto 10-3-85 también está intentando hacer lo mismo, vemos a todos los 6 robots moverse de la línea inicial en este periodo autónomo. Y con esto comienza el periodo teleoperado. Vemos a los 6 robots comenzar a moverse para hacer estos ciclos. Vemos a Tenkei agarrando un algae y llevándoselo al procesador para comenzar a hacer puntos para la Alianza Azul. Mientras tanto, el 95-21 Rumble está preparándose para jugar un poco de defensa contra la Alianza Azul para poder alentar a esta alianza. Mientras tanto, en la Alianza Roja vemos el 73-2. El 73-2 directamente al L4 anota 1 y el 62-43 está anotando abajo en L1. Vemos directamente al 73-2 ir de nuevo para L4, se posiciona, lo logrará anotar. Está muy cerca de anotarlo y lo logra anotar. En la Alianza Azul vemos mientras tanto a 10 Tenkei anotar más alga para la Alianza Azul en el procesador. Vemos cómo se sigue procesando esta alga. Del otro lado de la Alianza Roja no ha parado el 73-12, sigue con sus ciclos para el L4. Vemos que está posicionándose y lo logra. Sí lo logra. Del otro lado, 10-3-85 está posicionándose también para dejar un poco de coral en el L4 muy cerca, pero lo deja en vez en el L1. 90-51 también tiene un coral ahorita y lo está poniendo en L1, lo logra poner. Y Tenkei está poniendo otra alga en el procesador. Es una partida que ahorita tenemos 31-71, mientras queda 1 minuto en el marcador con favor de la Alianza Roja. Del otro lado, en la Alianza Roja, vemos cómo todavía el 73-12 sigue anotando puntos en L4, muy cerca de anotar ese punto. Y el 62-43 sigue poniendo corales allá abajo. Todos los robots siguen haciendo sus ciclos, intentando maximizar esos puntos, también pensando en los ranking points. Mientras nos estamos acercando a ese periodo de endgame, quedan 30 segundos en esta partida nada más. Y directamente podemos ver ya robots de la Alianza Azul y de la Alianza Roja ponerse en el barge para preparar a escalarse. Vemos como 118 está posicionándose para comenzar a iniciar a despegar. Mientras tanto, el 95-21 ya está también posicionándose para despegar. Es una partida que vemos 2 robots de la Alianza Azul, 2 robots de la Alianza Roja en su zona. Y esto se acaba en 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's give that up for our FTA Lino for that excellent rendition in Spanish.
Tenemos resultados de la partida. Va a ser la Alianza Roja llevándose la victoria. With a total score of 93-59, the Red Alliance takes this match, and we can see 6-43 going to rank number 11.
All right. Moving on to match 46. Match 46. Reminder, the pits will close 30 minutes after the last match. All right, starting in the Alliance team 95, 1-2.
Horsepower.
Team 127.
Plutonium.
And team 5427.
Your second ranking team, Steel Talons.
On down to the blue side of the field. First up is team 6645.
Alloy Obsession.
Partnered with 5923.
Wildcats.
And 6357.
Spring Constants, ranked 9th into the event.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And our 15-second autonomous has begun. 54-27, that's our current number 2 seat ranked team right now. Steel Talons trying to get a coral up, but fails to do so. Now we are in driver mode. All 6 robots moving. Spring Constant scoring up high on L4 with a coral. Has also scored, yes, an algae up high for the Blue Alliance. Here comes 95-12. That's Horsepower. Trying to get one up, and they just miss. Here comes Spring Constant again. Up and no, they fail with the algae. (95-12), that is Horsepower scoring on L3. And they missed just shortly with that one. Spring Constant up high on L4, and they get it done. And they pick out an algae. Let's see what they can do with that. Can they get it up high? And they do. They need one more for the cooperation. Red still trying to get some coral loaded up on theirs. Right now it is tied at 40 with a minute to go in this match. This is close. Here comes Spring Constant up high on L4, and they get it done. And a third algae has now been placed, so that is a cooperation bonus there for the blue. Spring Constant just coming up short. In the meantime, red is starting to fill up the reef with the coral. Slight lead now for red with 30 seconds to go. Spring Constant and L3. And horsepower trying to get up high, but they take it on L3 now with 20 seconds to go. Teams are now making their way to the barge. Let's see if anybody can hang. Blue has two in the position now in the barge. 66.45 trying to get up. Just barely touching the ground. They need to get up a little bit more. They do not do it. Red has 2 parts, blue has 2 parts.
Scores coming up for qualification match 46. Red Alliance wins. Score 82-60. Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance getting 1.
All right, this is qualification match number 47. There are only 2 matches left today after this one. Remember, teams, the pits will close 30 minutes after match 49. So, starting off in position number 1 for red, it's team 8114.
Rocketeers.
And their alliance partner, our number 6, is 2585.
Our Reg 6 team, Impact.
And right out this red lines is team 5908.
Spartan Robotics.
Down here in blue, position number 1, I feel like dancing. It's 2587.
Disco Bots.
And their alliance partner is team 9419.
Vulcan.
And I still feel the power in the house. It is team 231.
Your rank A team, High Voltage.
I see a team in the stands. It's team 132. Wait a minute, who's 132? Oh, it's team 231. I know it's been a long day. It's almost over. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's deep dive.
Qualification match 47. All robots moving. High voltage scoring on the L1. Discobot scoring on the L4. Over in the red alliance, Rocketeers trying to score on the L4. Impact scoring on L2. 22-13. Moving into tally-op. High voltage trying to go around, get some coral. Impact removing algae from their reef. Meanwhile, Spartan Robotics removing algae from a reef in order to score. Their partners Rocketeers doing the same thing. High voltage swinging around in order to get corals into their mechanism. Discobot scoring algae into their processor. Vulcan getting ready to swing around, possibly do some defense. Impact trying to get coral into their mechanism to score. Spider Robotics scoring L3 algae. High voltage scoring L4, trying, and they miss. It's still 44-40, close match, minute and 30 seconds. High voltage lining up again for another L4 score. Meanwhile, Discobots trying to score algae into their processor. Impact getting coral lined up to score on their reef. Spartan Robotics doing the same. Impact lining up scoring on L4. High voltage going off the score over on the L4. Can they line up? Yes. Discobots going off to get that algae to score in their processor. Impact scoring more coral into their reef. Same as Spartan Robotics into the L3. It's 60-71. Blue Alliance can still come back. High voltage scoring into their L4 again. Discobot scoring into the algae. Rocketeers scoring into the L4. Spartan Robotics getting more coral to score. Impact scoring more coral in the L4. High voltage swinging around to score into L3. Discobots coming back to score more coral. 84-90. 30 seconds remaining. Impact scoring more coral into the reef. Impact getting set up to climb. High voltage doing the same. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Spartan Robotics scoring more algae into their processor. 2 robots are parked for Blue Alliance. 1 robot is trying to climb. 1 robot is parked on Red Alliance. 2, 3, 1 robot is climbing. And that's the end of the match. coming up. Red Alliance wins the match. 124-107. Red Alliance winning the match, 5 rank points. Blue Alliance wins 2 rank points.
This is qualification match number 48. That leaves us 1 match to go for the day after this one. So, introducing these teams, starting off in red, position number 1 is Team 7691.
TSA All-Stars.
And their alliance partner is Team 5892.
Energy Heroes.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is Team 6243.
Energy Nerds.
Down in blue, position number 1 is Team 324.
Chips Robotics with the robot battle.
And their alliance partner is Team 8858.
Beast from the East.
And rounding out this blue alliance is Team 1255.
Largo Fish.
Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1. Let's deep dive.
All 6 robots moving. Energy Heroes scoring on the L4. Chips scoring on the L1. Energy Nerds trying to score on L1. Blargo Fish removing algae from the reef and trying to score L4. Another L1 trying to be scored from Chips. Oh, but it falls out. Energy Heroes trying to do the same, but falls out. Moving in and teleop. It's 12-19. Blue and red. Chips swinging over to grab some coral. Their partners, Beast from the East, doing the same in the lineup in L4. Blargo Fish heads over to the Red Alliance field to play some defense. Energy Heroes trying to grab some coral from their player station. Energy Nerds do the same. TSA All-Stars also trying to support by putting in some L4s. Beast from the East lining up to put in L4s. Chips putting it in L4s. 32-37, minute and 50 seconds remaining. Energy Heroes lining up to get another L4. That falls out. Energy Nerds trying to spin around, hopefully to score in some L2s. TSA All-Stars trying to outbound. Blargo Fish having in some heavy defense against the Energy Heroes. Chips scoring another L4, grabbing more coral to score. 42-46, minute 30 seconds. Beast from the East trying to get some coral from the human player station. L4 L4 scored by Chips. Energy Nerds grabbing coral. Blargofish going around trying to stop them. Energy Heroes getting more coral, lining up the score on L4. Chips and Beach from the East does the same for L4s. 52-78. Minute 10 seconds. Blue needs can they make up the lost points? Energy Heroes lining up the score on L4. Can they make it? They do. Blargofish trying to make some defense against Energy Nerds. L4 being scored by Chips. Beach from the East trying to line up to get coral into their mechanism. Energy Heroes lining up the score on L4. TSA All-Stars trying to remove the algae from their reefs. Chips grabbing more coral to score on their L3. Beast does the same but miss. Energy Heroes lining up again for L4. Blargofish trying to make some defense against Energy Nerds, making them to go around them. 76-88. Still a close game. 30 seconds remaining. Chips trying to remove algae from the field. They make it. Energy Heroes trying to line up for climb or swingly round. TSA All-Stars lining up for climb. Beast from the East lining up for L3. 30 seconds remaining. Chips trying to score into L3. Energy Nerds getting blocked off by Blargofish. Energy Heroes trying to climb, and TSA All-Stars parked. Beast from the East trying to climb. Chips from the East time to climb. 88-88, minute left. This is a close match. Numbers are up. It is a close match. The Red Alliance wins. 108-104. It all came down to penalties. 5 rank points for the Red Alliance, 2 rank points for the Blue. All right, that was a really exciting match. That was well done by both teams. We are down to our last match of the day. After this match, the pits will stay open for only 30 more minutes. So make sure you're already starting to pack up your pits for the night. We will see everybody back here in the morning. It's been an excellent first day. Let's keep up for one more match.
All right, let's meet the teams in the Red Alliance, starting with team 9051.
EP Robotics Symbiosis.
7616.
Cerberus.
And 7492.
Cavbots, your rank 4 team.
In the Blue Alliance, we'll start with 9516.
From Davis High School, Falcon Furious.
Team 10118.
The Big Ten.
And 6645.
Alloy Obsession.
All we gotta do is
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Final qualification match for the day. Robots scoring into L1. All blue robots moving. Red robots moving. Cerberus trying to score a coral, but it falls back into their robot. Meanwhile, Catbot scoring in L4. 2 L4 on the red reef. 23-12. Red taking the lead. Alloy Obsession gearing up to get more coral. Robots trying to get some algae off from the reef. Cerberus moving over to the Blue Alliance to play some defense. Meanwhile, over in the red field, you got Scavbots lining up to score more coral in the L4. GP Robotics trying to get coral to score. Robots removing algae from the reef. Cerberus blocking Blue Human Field Station. Meanwhile, Alloy Obsession trying to get more coral. Falcon Furious trying to get some algae. Robots, everybots, swing it around. Cavbots lining up the place to make some scoring on the L4. It's 48-18, minute and 20 seconds remaining. GP Robotics Symbiosis trying to score but misses. Robots, everybot trying to play some heavy defense against Cavbots. Cavbots trying to line up to score more coral in the reef. Cerberus trying to go after Alloy Obsession to play some defense, blocking them from their human player station. Meanwhile, Robots playing heavy defense against Cavbots. Cavbots trying to get more coral to score in the reef. Score is 61-24. Less than 50 seconds remaining. Cavbots lining up for an L4. They make it. GP Robotics Symbiosis lining up to try to score into their reef. Can they make it into the L2? They do! Robots trying to go after Cavbots to play some defense. Meanwhile, Cerberus still playing defense against Alloy Obsession. Alloy Obsession trying to grab some coral to score. Cavbots, again, trying to line up the score. More coral into their L4 reef. They make it. Robots, everybot, already in the barge area, getting ready to climb. 20 seconds remaining.
Robotics setting up the climb. It looks like they're in the air. Their partners, Alloy Obsession, getting ready to park on the red alliance. Cerberus parking for GP Robotics, parking. Cavbot still trying to score. They come in for the park. And that's the end of the match.
All right, great first day, everybody. Excellent competition. We enjoyed your gracious professionalism. Remember to bring it back again tomorrow. Please clean up the stands as you leave. Any trash that you brought in, any junk you see, please clean up the stands as you're on your way out. Even if it's not yours, even if you didn't bring it in, please clean up. The pits will close in 30 minutes.
Final scores coming out for the final match of the day. The Red Alliance wins 92-38. Red Alliance picking up 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance picking up 2. That's the end of for day 1, guys. We'll see you tomorrow morning.
FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, FIRST strategic partners and founding sponsors. Strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together, we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
Hello to all of our friends in the FIRST community, from all of us at the Haas Foundation and Haas Automation. The skills you are learning in your FIRST robotics teams are relevant, they are practical, and they are in demand. Dean Kamen and the leaders at FIRST have been telling us this for years. The Haas Foundation is supporting your efforts, giving directly to the FIRST organization and your teams. FIRST and Haas Automation share a vision for the future. Let me show you inside. Our machines are used to make the parts that make the world run, from spacecraft to your FIRST robots. Now, Haas employs thousands of people all over the world, creative individuals in roles just like you'll find on your FIRST robotics teams. We've got mechanical team, electrical team, software, business, marketing. And all of these skills you're learning today on your first team translate directly to the real world. In fact, a lot of the components on your robots would be recognizable on our precision machine tools. Here at Haas Automation, we are dedicated to providing high-performance, high-value machines to our customers all around the world. And we rely on our skills in science, technology, engineering, and math to create, well, anything you can imagine. In fact, with your experience on your robots, you have a head start on many of your peers, even understanding a little of how our precision mills and lathes operate. Think Robo-Rio, speed controllers, like your Talons or Sparks, kind of. Now, we have some big motors to control. Our pneumatic system. Now, note the color-coded air lines for each mechanism. Kind of nice, huh? Write that down. And our servo motors. Think giant Sims, Neos, or Falcon 500s with encoders. We are growing, and we are building, and we need you. And we are not the only ones. The world is teeming with exceptional companies who are in need of your technical and relational skills that are being developed at FIRST. We support FIRST because we believe in you.